Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. But no, I actually need some multi-layer as fuck tomorrow. Because even right now, it's so cold. I have a heater and a duvet and a human heater. Low-key, I remember what my friends told me. Is that like, I am low-key like a personal heater as well. Even though I get cold really easily, my body's really warm, apparently. Which was funny when I first heard it. Because like, when me and my friends would go out drinking, for some reason they would want to go out drinking around this time as well. I remember I went out to like the park around Halloween time, and we would basically, so we would be drinking in the park, and keep in mind this is Halloween, this is cold as shit. So, and we stay out until like late. It's nighttime by the time we are done. But there'll be times like one of my female friends, surprisingly enough, would be like very clingy, and it's because I was warm. So part of me like kept them warm. I was like, well, works both ways. I'm warm, you're warm. Fuck it. Other than the alcohol definitely kept us warm as well. Legit though, that's what we did sometimes with some of my friends. Is that like we would actually gather up to be like fucking penguins at sometimes. I'm like, bro, why are we outside? We could easily just go to a pub. We could easily just go to a nearby Weatherspoons. Like, it's not that hard. But no, they want to fucking stay out in the park because then they get to keep drinking from their bottles. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I need to buy a few bottles for my Halloween party. Bruh, I need to buy No, I'm fine on bottles actually. I still have like half a bottle of rum like at my desk. I just need the mixers. I do need more like soju though. It's soju and shochu. I need to go buy some next time. I might get some off. I might end up going to a fucking pub after con. I don't even know. I just know for a fact with Comic-Con, anytime there's like a con that goes on by the XL Center in London, the pubs and the restaurants must be so weird. Cause like, imagine going to a con and you're going for food outside of the convention center. You go in and you just see fucking Venti sitting with like Master Chief and like, goddamn, I don't know, Paimon sitting on like one of the tables. It'll be the most weirdest shit ever. Naruto, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. How you doing? How you doing? Just having a little chat before I start either doing my dailies or using up my resin and then pulling for Nefer. I need to get pumpkins. Ash, didn't you already get pumpkins? I only have half a bottle of rum that ain't enough for 17. No, that is not. Especially in a British household, that is not enough. You're gonna need like 5 or 6 bottles at least. I have 2 mini ones. Oh shit. Good. Question. You got Venti? Yes. Venti, funnily enough, Venti was my first 5-star I got. And this is during his first banner, so you can tell I started playing this game when it came out. I got Venti as my first 5-star. Let's fucking go. I need to build him properly, but I am definitely going to build him because of what I've heard recently about what they're doing with some of the Mondstadt characters, or technically the Favonius characters, is that they're buffing them. Or something. They're doing the same thing they're doing with Not Krai, where if you have 2 people of the same faction, they get a buff. And apparently Venti's getting one. So I might like build him properly. Venti's getting not even just Venti. Venti, Razor, Fischl, Sucrose, Mona, I think, Albedo, Jean. Like, most of anyone who's part of the Favonius are getting a buff. And yes, Venti is getting a buff from what I've heard. I don't know if it's true because it's technically leaks. So it might be true, it might not. We're not going to know until the next patch. Venti is getting a new signature weapon because I've seen those around. So he's getting a new actual like signature weapon instead of it being the typical 5-star. If you have Venti, you have my respect. Let's go. Bro, I love Venti though. Venti's so good. Hold on, where is he? He's in here somewhere. I don't think oh, there he is. That boy. I really wish though, I'm happy that they are going back on some of these old characters. Because Venti needed a really good update. Same as strongest Archon by lore. He is definitely one of the strongest by lore. If I remember correctly, he just doesn't show it. He keeps it hidden. Because there was something about like, I think remember hearing lore about him and being able to like defeat or like was doing shit with the heavenly principles, but he just doesn't want to like expose himself basically. I do have my voices in Japanese though, so keep that in mind. Because I play the game in Japanese. I do love it every time I see Venti in a quest line though. It's so good. 1 or 2? Let's go with number 1, Ash.
覚えてない？それじゃあ僕をまた君の旅に加えておくれ。君の実績は
Man, he
世
has
界
so many
最高
voice
の
lines.
銀融詩人である
Conclusion.
僕が歌うに
Oh,
もっ
I
て
haven't
こいなんだ
gotten
よ。
to 90 yet. I need to work on that at some point.
以前友達から誕生日はケーキを食べるって聞いたんだ。
And that cake from the Harbinger, forgot her name.
リンゴケーキだよ。
Senora? Yeah, Senora.
スプーン
But man, that cake sent Venti back and it was...
少し
But it
崩れ
landed
ちゃったか
so
ら
Venti fuck.
アップルパイみたいだけど
Baked
ね。
it? Yeah. Drawing then. What are you going to be drawing, Ash?
本当に難しいね。
Yeah, he got kicked from Senora at the start of the game. But it's like, it's kind of like just a plot thing. I am very curious as to what they're going to do with Venti later. Because surely at some point, all the Archons come together. I just don't know how they're going to do it. And especially with how they've been doing Nod Krai, where every character's been showing up lately, this could go very interestingly. I don't know yet, Halloween vibes though. I need to do my Halloween stuff as well. I need to do a Halloween drawing. It's not even that I keep forgetting, it's both I'm just procrastinating it. Naruto, I can't lie, I can imagine you definitely would be the kind of person that would cosplay Venti, if possible. I could definitely imagine it. I mean, if I could, I would definitely do it with like... Oh. Let me just farm this thing for a bit. I need to farm this for Nefer. There we go. And by law, he does have the highest kill count in the Archon War, if I remember correctly. Kinda. Technically, I mean, but during the Archon War, he was still a little spirit. He didn't have, like, proper powers yet at that time. So, it wasn't until, I think it was after... actually, no, that wasn't the Archon War. That was during a battle against Dvalin, I think. Maybe he did have a kill count. Maybe he did have a crazy kill count. Oh yeah, because he had to fucking evaporate most of the mountains in Mondstadt. If you remember correctly, it was either Klee or Venti who legit rearranged the mountain range in Mondstadt. If I remember correctly. So I'm like, yeah, he would have the kill count. If it wasn't Venti, it would have been Raiden with the crazy kill counts. But I really wish they would show more. It was Venti in Archon form, the man Barbados. Yeah. I can't lie. Anytime I do talk about lore with people in chats when I play Genshin, it's like I need to look back at the old lore for Genshin and see like what happened back then to how it is now. I need like a refresher. Because some of the lore is so old. And some gets retconned as well. Because of like new lore. Because now I'm like, who else had like insane lore that needs to be brought back up? Because I know Albedo is coming back with Gurren. Like when Gurren comes out, Albedo is going to be more prominent in lore. I mean, he already became prominent in lore because of the fact that like he was able to make a new homunculi. God of Freedom and my opinion Death, because they both realistically the same thing. Freedom, death is freedom. In a certain point of view, yes, that is very true. It can be if you think about it that way. Which would be a crazy thing if Venti was the equivalent of like that God of Death. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing something about a voice line from someone that they were scared of Venti. I forgot who it was. I'd cosplay Yoimiya if I had to pick a character. Bro, I want to see more people cosplaying Yoimiya. As someone who loves Yoimiya, I need to see more people cosplaying her. It's so good. Though I can understand why some people don't cosplay Yoimiya, because her outfit's a little bit revealing to say the least. So when's the pools? I'm just doing some quick little farming here, just so like people can join into chat, and then I will pool. I haven't pooled yet, Astia. I was just gonna do some farming for the level, the ascension materials, mainly because I want people to like actually join in, like waiting for people to join in. Asia, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just farming for the ascension materials first, and then I'm gonna do the pools. I have like a good 70 pools. I'm at 50 pity. I might spend though. Oh wow, he already went into this phase. Hi Coffee, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Up to anything interesting today? Just chilling. I have deemed my video going through my specializing period done, because I don't want to look at it anymore. Fair enough. If you think about it, death is freedom, but for the soul. That is true. And that goes very philosophical though. That goes very philosophical. Which, to be fair, is a kind of topic I like talking about. Like any philosophy stuff is fun. Love that I found someone that I can chat about lore with, bro. I love anything lore related in any game. I'm like I'm basically a nerd when it comes to lore stuff, so it's always fun. Okay, where should I go? I'm gonna go summon in Columbina's area if I can. If I had to choose a character to hug, I would honestly choose Venti or Raiden, because I can just imagine Raiden looking bewildered by the hug. It depends if it's Raiden A or Raiden Mei. Because if it's the other twin, she would be fine with it. But if it's the current Raiden that we have at the moment, there's two versions. There's the puppet Raiden, who would be bewildered by the hug. But if it's there, she'll still be. Yeah. Raiden A would still be bewildered. Now that I think about it, very real. She'd be so confused. But she would be so confused at first, but embrace it right after.
シーソーと
Hi,
同じ
Colombina. How you doing?
片方にだけ物を置いたら
I remember having
傾いて
philosophy in
しまう
school.
でしょ
I won't forget the day my teacher gave us a text in Norwegian and told us to read. I don't know Norwegian, but I can imagine. Oh, I thought we could sit with Colombina. Damn. I'm just gonna stay here then. I'm gonna chill here with the damselette. Alright. Oh, wait, I should probably go grab... Oh yeah, I missed the day because of the patch. I am actually going to go and grab that 60 gems because that could be enough for a pool. You can sit on top of the moon. Okay, I'll see if I can get there. Let me just quickly grab some primos.
星と深夜無事今日の依頼
Let's see if I can grab this as well. The big one, yeah. I can sit like right at the top. I remember I saw videos of that. I couldn't be asked to climb up it. I'll go A, who I can just imagine the other Archons teasing about the fact that she let a puppet lead. Yeah, I can see that. I really want to see those more like comedic moments between all the Archons. Similar to like what we see in some of the trailers and stuff, where the Archons actually interact with each other. I want to see that more. Venti, we know Venti. He would tease every Archon. Like, he would tease every... Oh, wait. She's gone. Huh. Damselette disappeared. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to get up there. Unless she's on top of the moon. But yeah, no, Venti would 100%, like, tease everyone, though. Like, Raiden especially, but he would tease Zhongli... Fucking Zhongli, Farina, Mavuika, like everyone. Oh, there she is. I thought she's just walking around. Oh, I can't sit here unless she's up here. God damn it. Let's just stay up here then. Venti, to be honest, teasing Morax or Zhongli. Can you pick about the fact that he faked his death or full break? No, that's so real. You would be talking to Zhongli about the fact that like he needed a vacation. So he had to fake his death for it. Yeah. Oh, I almost fell off. Alright, let's start doing some pulls. I mean, I'm on 50 pity. I need like maybe 30 pulls at best to get Nefer. 30 pulls at least. I want Farina. Farina's also... I have Farina already. I don't know what I have her at, though. I got Kole. That's an extra pull right there. My pity is 3. Oh, God. Ooh, I go into hard pity, then. That's 70. Actually, no, I'm in, like, soft pity, but I go into mid pity now. There she is. There she is. I managed to get C1 Flins. Let's go. I got another Kole. There she is. My queen. I want Venti if I ever play Genshin. Wait, Naruto, do you not play Genshin? Green Yelan. That's also why I kind of wanted her. She's got that cuntiness of Yelan, but she's green. You think my phone can handle it? That is true. Okay, so you're mainly on the phone gaming. That's fair. That is very fair. Especially with this new patch. Understandable. I can't lie though. My respects for the fact that you don't play Genshin, but you do keep up with the lore. My respects. I play HSR though. Valid. I need to catch up on HSR. Like, I really need to catch up on Star Rail. Because like... I haven't played Star Rail since end of Penacony. I don't know how far you are on Star Rail though. Alright. That is C0. I'm gonna try and pull for the weapon, because the weapon's actually really goated as well. So I will try and pull for the weapons. If I can't, I will probably spend later in the stream Because maybe I might get some more gems during the quest. We'll see. Damn, my hope. My hope of getting it on the first temple. Mid-ish Amphorius, and a bit after Castris got her dragon. I see, I see. Okay, so you're almost relatively caught up then. Not bad. I still need to catch up so much. My friends have been telling me to try and catch up. Because definitely with like Amphor... Oh, new weapon. Polearm, crit rate. 6 seconds after elemental skill hits an opponent, attack is increased by 8%. Energy... Okay, this is a good off... I might actually... If I didn't have the Jade weapon, I would give this to... This effect can be triggered with equipping characters off-field too. Off-field too? I would have thought this would be good for... I mean, technically, this is still good for Flynn's on High Constellation. But I'm curious who else uses it if it's... Oh, wait, that might be Durin's... Oh, wait, no, Durin might be a sword user. Never mind. Hi, Jun. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm debating on whether to get Pink Jesus after her kit thing or not. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, I hear nostalgia in the background. Oh, yeah. You're going to hear nostalgia in my playlist a lot. Just to enable me to do everything I please. Oh boy, yep. You're gonna hear all kinds of stuff. Because I have a lot of random music in my playlist. Yeah, during a sword, okay. Good, procrastinating. The usual. Anything important you need to do, Jun? Or is it mainly like uni stuff? I got friends on the other side. Ooh, another new... Oh, wait, no. Technically new sword. You can get this early. So that's on refinement too. Wait, I can actually put this on Durin, no? Yeah, this is basically Durin's weapon. Equipping character's energy capacity does not exceed 60 or 40. The elemental burst damage is increased by additional... Huh? Oh, maybe that... Maybe that might not be for Durin. That's Keith David, right? Yes, it is. And my lore is spot on for Venti, yo. I got a dissertation draft for tomorrow. 1,500 words. I did 1,000, gave up. You got time. You got time. I love his voice. Bro, I love Keith David singing. So, I know Keith David mainly from Princess and the Frog. But, he has come back for Has-Been Hotel. And he plays Husk. And I love Husk. I love Husk. So I am vibing with the fact that he's just in Has-Been Hotel. And then we see him again in Season 2, which is like next week. Hell, I even got the theory on why Venti is the most powerful Archon saved in my clipboards. I just love the fact that you are so on it with the lore, Naruto, even though you don't really play the game, which is really fun to like discover, I guess you could say. Oh, Fischl, hi. Oh, and I got this too. Dawning Frost. I could give this to... I might be able to give this to Lauma. 10 seconds after a shot. Nope, never mind. This is meant to be for Nefer. Are you ready? I didn't watch Princess and the Frog in English. Spanish my first language. Fair enough. So his first role I saw was the president in Rick and... Oh yeah! I forgot he was the president in Rick and Morty. Wait, I completely forgot about that. It's changing, it's changing, it's changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. Gambi found his splash shot. They kind of leaked the splash shot a little bit ago. So I'm not surprised Gambi found it. God damn it. Let's see here. Get one of this. What was my hit? Oh, I forgot to check how many pulls I did. Anywho, you have the theory, because... anywho, you want the theory? I don't know. It's been a while since I really did theory crafting for Genshin. So... I don't know. Like, I'm mainly wondering more about, like, some of the... I don't know. There's part of the Archons I'm so curious about, but then there's also, like... other characters too. Okay, equip you. Give me a minute while I'm like equipping stuff. Razor. There you are. And then this. And then this. Your choice. I'm trying to think of who we need more lore about. If anything, I want to know more about Dane. Like, we know quite a lot about Dane, but I need to know more about what he kind of does. Okay, apparently this doesn't even hit her best thing. Raiden apparently has the best one. Oh, it's probably because of the crit damage. This one has more EM. I don't... Oh, Yenon has a lot of fucking good shit. The EM is really high though. I'll keep it like this for now. She needs at least almost 8. She almost has 800 already. I want more lore on the Archons, especially Venti and Morax. I do feel like we need more lore on like Morax or Zhongli, especially for more recent stuff. Because we haven't had much lore about him since Liwei. Or technically since Chasm. So we need more about him sooner or later. I guess I'll switch in this. Not on field for more than 5 seconds. Max HP is increased by 32. I know this is like better though. So I'll get this. How's the character cosmetics? What the new cosmetic stuff that came out for Genshin? I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried it yet. And the HSR, the Aeons, no diff. I need more lore on them. So true. Should I eat now? Ash, you can save a bit of time before you eat. If views pay to get. Yeah, no, that's the main thing with the new, like the new event, or not new event, the new stuff. It is pay to get for any of the new weapon, any of the new stuff. So anything that's like, was it? Any of the 5-star outfits, you have to buy it. And it's worse than Robux, because you have to, it's $21 for a 10 pool. And it's got the same gacha rolls as Genshin, where it's like, you need like, what, 190 for pity? So no, everywhere I'm going, people are hating it. And you don't get primos out of it either, which makes it even worse. You get no primos from it compared to the teapot. So yeah, the teapot gives you a lot of shit, but you don't get anything out of this. Also, Naruto, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I don't actually mean to go in here. Yeah, the Minstrel Wonderland. People are hating it because it's basically their version. Like, people are calling it a cash grab, basically. Yes, you can play to get. Like, play to get. It's free to get 4-star outfits, but the 5-star ones, you have to pay for it. It's locked behind a paid currency, from what I heard. And I don't know how to feel about it. I'll probably end up playing this off stream, or maybe at the end of stream, giving like a little test. You gain deeper understanding of the origins of Mystra, completing the Archon quest, interlude chapter, Paralogism. I have not done that yet. The way I already kind of want to spend just to see if I can get the weapon. But I'll wait it out a little bit and see if I can get more gems out of the event. Or out of the Archon quest. It feels as bad as Nikkei with the greed. I never knew how much of the greed was for Nikkei. Because I never played Nikkei, so I don't know what it's like. Oh yeah, Alien Stage is playing right now. The Comic-Con I'm going to, apparently there's a table that has Alien Stage merch. I'm so hunting that shit down, bro. I'm so hunting it down. Don't you leave, you're a liar.
心配することはない。そなたが望むならそばにいる。
Show us any merch you get? Oh yeah, I'll show them. I'll probably end up showing them on stream or something. Not like with cam, I'll take pictures, but if I ever did have a cam I could do, I would have done it. Lucky if I wasn't broke, I would go because Griffin Burns is there. Remind me who Griffin Burns is from. I feel like I recognize the name. I just don't know. Child. Oh, he's Tartaglia. Okay, not surprised then. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people going apparently. And Mauricio's ENVA. Oh. Oh, he voiced Kaito Kid. Oh shit. Apparently there's a lot of people, like a lot of voices going there. I need 4 of those. Let me do some quick crafting, just leveling up Nefer real quick. Missed opportunity, sob. No, I feel that. I remember I wasn't able to go to Comic-Con when, like, the Trash Taste boys were going, so Connor, Garn, and Joey. I remember I couldn't go to the Comic-Con where they were going to, and I'm like, fuck. Isn't there quite a few has-been VAs there too? Yes. There's quite a few, actually. There's quite a few. I'm so sad I missed out. And they had Genshin passes, bruh. There was so much shit that was there. Okay, let me see if I can make... Firstly, let me do this. Character list full up. I will turn off Flynn's because I built you more than enough. My Flynn's is already pretty cracked. So I'll do this. Weapons... Oh yeah, my talents. The talents can wait. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. The thing is though, I am going tomorrow. So Friday, most of the time, a lot of the stuff are on Saturdays, but Saturday's way too busy and I'm working anyways. So, I couldn't go anyway. So I'm going tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be dressed up as what I dressed up last year. You work? Kinda. I only work like once a week covering at my old workplace. So it's like, I get money. That's not too bad. But it's like, bruh. It had to be on a Saturday. City of stars, but much that I can see. Who knows? What floated from the first embrace I shared with you. But once your dreams may finally come true. City of stars. But yeah, I'm basically doing old work, which is bartending. And I do it like once a week. So it's nothing too crazy. Sometimes 2 a week if I like... If I need to cover someone else. But... I mean like, extra money. It's the reason I could fucking A, go to the con. And B, possibly spend on this shit. And I want to get Pokemon ZA as well. But I'm also contemplating if I want to get the Switch 2 or not. Get the Switch 2 for like future-proofing. Oh yeah, the Abyss. I forgot. I could get some gems out of the Abyss. Firstly, Nefer, where are you? You are now on my party. Flynn's, I will see you later. Where's my Nefer? I need to look out for the firework displays to go to. I go every year for bonfire night. Ooh, I might see if any of the friends would be down to go to a bonfire night thing. There she is. Oh my god, she's so good. She's so pretty. She's so cunny. I love it. I also love that her attacks are kicks. I love that. I love that her attacks are kicks. Oh, she's so good. Hold on a minute. Oh shit. Oh, whoa. New content. I spent over $100 on Blue Protocol. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean, you did make a lot of outfits, so I'm not surprised. Time for resinless behavior, bro. My resin is like, I'm so low on resin. The Curatorium Secrets characters can use their intelligence gathering abilities to obtain intel from certain not Krai characters. The fact they say Curatorium of Secret characters, that means they're also talking about Yehoda. So Yehoda can also do this, which is kind of cool. Under circumstances, obtaining intel can unlock special dialogue options. You can obtain up to 6 intel each week. After obtaining intel, Curatorium Secrets can be headed and trade in for classified information. Classified information can be used to unlock new intel quests. Oh shit! Which can, in turn, be completed to earn rewards and unlock new quests related to Curatorium. Wait, please tell me that gives me extra gems. Hold on, I need to see this. Catherine, I need to talk to you. Holy shit! Now Catherine has so many tabs. Okay, so we could exchange these. I'm curious though, do we actually like get gems out of this? Okay, see, we can get Yehoda to do this too, which is nice. Oh my god, I love this. She's so pretty. It's been a while. Hi Fox, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I know it's been a while. Hope everything's been going good. Alright, let me see if I can fight. Let me see how this Nefer runs with this. Oh my god, wait, she actually does damage. Once I actually get Nefer built, oh yeah, her talents are shit right now as well. I forgot. I forgot, my Nefer has no talents. And she was still able to do that. Wait, that's kind of crazy. I have been busy and went to a concert. Ooh, who are you listening to for the concert? I may or may not know them, but still worth getting to know. In case I do know them. Is she your new favorite in the whole game? That is to be seen. I want to see what she's like in the story, but she's definitely up there. I think her, Nefer, and Yoimiya are my favorites at the moment. Yoimiya's always gonna have a soft spot in my heart because she was the first character. She got me back into Genshin when she came out. So, because I played Genshin when it first came out, up to when Leeway came out, but I stopped playing, and then Yoimiya came out with Inazuma, and then I came back. I went and listened. You got to go to a Sleep Token concert? Wait, that's goated. Oh my fucking god. I would love to go to a Sleep Token concert. That shit must have been so good. Holy. Wait, that must have been so good. Bro, I wish I could have gone to like... I wish I could go to concerts, but sometimes they are expensive as hell. Like, holy fuck, they are expensive. Like, some places are like a couple hundred just to get tickets for. Ado, for example, is one of them. It's like so expensive to get Ado tickets for a concert. She's doing a tour soon. Oh my god, you need to? One day. One day I will. Oh, there goes Nahida. I need to get used to her kit. Because the Verdant dude not being able to... I can't get it spawned fast enough. I really need to start... I need to build my Nefer. She's definitely fucking fun though. Only issue, the survivability is not great. I don't know what it is with some of the Nord Krai characters being like very hard to keep alive. Because Flynn's is, I mean, Flynn had Nefer as the shielder. So, and then Lauma had Kokomi as the healer. So either I need to swap out Aino for Kokomi for survivability, or I just keep it like this. I kind of wish I pulled for C1 Lauma, but I didn't have money. Me broke. I think it's Ado's 23rd birthday today. She's 23? Ado's 23? I thought she was like 25. Oh my god. I'm 2 years older than Ado. What the fuck? That's crazy. They are expensive, but I'm so glad I went. I know. My favorite song for them is Aqua. I don't think I've heard of Aqua. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because I listened to only a few Sleep Token songs. I need to listen to it more. What is it? Aqua Regia? Probably is. I'll add it to the queue, so I'll be playing next. I think so. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, she debuted at 17 if I remember. Wait. Okay, yeah, I remember. Because I was an Ado fan before she blew up, which is funny. It's one of those like fucking titles people like to have. Oh, I knew them before they blew up. I mean, technically, yeah, I loved Ado before she blew up. I need to hear this. Like, I love Sleep Token's music though. It's so like relaxing, if you know what I mean. Like, even the melody for this is like, it's so relaxing. I can see why this is your favorite song. I can wholeheartedly see why this is your favorite song. It's so chill. Her birthday 24th of October. Oh, so it's tomorrow. I mean, technically it's today, because Japan is like 8 hours ahead. Sleep Token got me hooked, bro. I love Sleep Token music, man. It's one of those where it's like, it's a rock song, but it's so soft, if you know what I mean. Like, you rarely get this type of music, where it's a rock slash heavy... I wouldn't really call it heavy metal, I guess. But it's like... It's technically part of rock. But it's just light-hearted. Well, it has that light-hearted vibe. Because when the main songs I listen to from Sleep Token is... Caramel and Damocles. Those are the two songs I mainly listen to from Sleep Token. Well, I could give this music a listen to go to sleep to, like... Oh, it's so chill. I remember hearing he did a transition. He made the transition from being normal rock to being this. And I'm like, what a choice. But yeah, she's turning 23. Yeah. I love Caramel. I love Caramel. Caramel is such a good song. But I can't lie though, hearing that she's turning 23 is crazy to me. Because I'm older than fucking Ado. Oh. Nana's bones just ached. Oh yeah. Like, as someone who's an Ado fan for so long, I never actually knew her age until now. And now I'm like, damn. This shit kind of crazy. Okay. I got myself my Nefer. Let's go ahead and do the story. Holy fuck. I have so many story quests I need to do. I just kept going. The scrolling just kept going. I got my food. All right. Let's us fuck around with the new Nord Krai quest. I've heard good things about this. I've heard good things about this Archon quest. The way he performs, like, oh, so real. Coloring his hard, again, so real. I'm not great at coloring. I'm very simple. I'm very basic. I love his voice. His voice is so good. I would love to be able to sing like him. The mask as well is great. Let me just turn this down a bit. I wish I had an audio mixer. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It just chucked me into the cutscene. I will probably have to lower the music a bit just for the voice acting to come through. It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nashatown. Still no news about Revere. We could have slunk off to. That's true, he did run off from that last time. I meant like picking a color palette. Oh. Usually I just wing it with the color palette. If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him. You must be the traveler in Paimon. But I guess it's because I'm not sure what vibe I'm going for. I might have to rethink it. That is true. But also make sure you know what kind of cut scheme you go for yourself, like is in your style. Because depending on your art style, your coloring palette can change depending on that. The way he sings his songs hits me hard. Like, I feel like that's me and I'm so related. And I relate so bad. I love it when music makes me relate to it. I love it so much. I say that with stories as well though, where if a story is relatable, it makes me love it even more. Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a suspicious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan. Uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go, Nano. Act 3. A nation that doesn't exist. Are they going to talk about Conria? Or are they going to be talking about Krai not being a technical... Krai is technically a city-state when you think about it. I can't like... Oh yeah. On the con, I'm going to hunt down for Epic the Musical merch as well, if I can. I have to hunt down Epic the Musical merch. Oh, he wants me to go all the way to the outskirts. I'm going to be hunting for so much merch, but I need to keep my money in check. Cuz I still want to get a Switch too. And the bundle with... Oh, wait, I have no stamina. Just gonna slide down. I'm breaking her ankles. What was it? I want to buy Switch 2 and Pokemon ZA. But the bundle is like 450? Maybe, no, 420 or something. 420. So I need to save up. I need to make sure I don't spend too much at the con. I do get paid on Saturday though, so I think. So hopefully it goes well. I need to keep my money in check. I cannot be buying posters anymore because I have no space for them. I will buy pins though. Pins I will buy. I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk. It's going to be so funny though when I go to con. Because I am going to be dressed up. But I'm going to be dressing up as like a very cyberpunk, Yeah, not a cyberpunk outfit because I have a cyberpunk helmet. So I'm going to be wearing that. It's going to be so funny. I go to like a con, I'd be buying like these really cute like pins and stuff where I'm like dressed up so cyber tech outfit. It's going to be so goofy. Looks like his appetite truly is unsatiable. And if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough... Hold on, I feel like I could change the volume here. Let's see that. He's not seriously getting stronger. What's his endgame here? Flynn's glorious, man. I know. Oh, I love all the characters of Krai so far. Like, genuinely. Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on? We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Revere to strike again. Few days, it's been a couple weeks. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one's seen him, nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning. When a Ratnik found signs of a wild hunt activity, While out here on patrol, as you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished. And we're sure that Riri did this? Oh yeah, speaking of Flins, one of my friends was able to C6 Flins at the last minute, which I probably should ask them how much they ended up spending for that. But they ended up C6ing Flins, and I'm like, holy shit. If I actually had the funds, I would C6 Nefer. But I feel like I'm gonna have to do what Asia did with Nouvellette, where I would slowly C6. I would do the same for Yoimiya as well, if she wasn't on the banners where it's with the most contested people. Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Rancher of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Oh. Warning. Unless de-escalation measures are taken he will pose a threat beyond our abilities to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic. My friend just called me lost in a massive BL... Wait. My friend just called me lost in a massive BL section in a Japanese bookshop. They were just looking for JJK books. No, how the fuck did you end up in the BL section? I'm pretty sure BL in the Japanese bookstores would still say BL on like the signs. Or if anything, it would either be saying BL or yaoi. I'm like, yee. To be fair though, I would be the kind of person that would end up in that situation. If I go to a bookstore in Japan looking for manga, I would somehow end up in like either the fucking BL section or the like Yuri section or somehow. I would like if I was with friends as well, bruh, me and my friends would definitely end up going into the fucking 18+ sections. I ain't gonna lie. Depending on which friends I end up going with, we would somehow end up roaming into the 18+ sections. Dead ass. That shit would be quite the experience, to say the least. Would it be on purpose? We'll have to wait. We're gonna find. I think my friend would definitely be on purpose. But for me, it's like, with my friend, it would be on purpose because they can read Japanese. I can't read Japanese. I can read signs though, so it'll be fine. I will still technically know, but whether I go in purposely or not, that is something I will have to disclose a different time. There wasn't a shred of sanity left, nothing but madness and rage. She wasn't complaining, I wouldn't be surprised. I know for a fact, if I ended up going to certain bookstores with friends, depending on the friend group, bro, and on a different platform, that's crazy. It would just be Patreon content, if I ever did Patreon content. I mean, I also draw. I ain't gonna lie, there's been moments I'm like, I wouldn't mind doing drawings where it goes into the more fucking like lewder side. I'm like, just for the fun of it. Because I'm like, I do know this shit makes money too. Like, funnily enough, as an artist, there are so many ways you can make such good money. There are so many ways that make such good money. Some of them you have to sell your soul to. But like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I think, yeah, I feel like it's infamous in like the artist like scene where you can make money out of certain niches, to say the least. I'm right there with you, but I'm shameless. I'm shameless. Oh, bro, I probably would be. If I actually ended up committing to drawing more, I probably would. Get that back? No, that's what I say to my friends though. Like any of my friends who do those kind of drawings where it's like, you make bank, I'm like, go for it. Make that money. And hell, I know one of my friends is in that scene. Because they do drawings, they do commissions in there. And bro, hearing some of the money they make, I'm like, damn. I will never go into that. I will never go into that part. But I'm like, oh, I see a future in drawing furry, bruh. I will, personally for me, I would never go into furry. Personally for me. Because it's just not my thing. And I'm not good at doing animals anyway. So, not my thing. The R18 sector though, that shit is insane. Like the commissions and even the Patreon content, like I've seen people doing Patreon for that stuff. You can still make a decent buck out of it. Like, it's insane. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm openly an R18 administrator, but sadly uni doesn't let me go pro because I could not keep up with the posting schedule or commissions. Yeah, that is true. Oh, what kind of conversation have I walked into? Furry? Yeah. Yeah, I guess joining in at a weird time, huh? Now, we were just talking about how in the artist scene, there are so many different categories you could be in to make money. Like, and I'm not joking, furry is one of them. You can... I don't know where some of these people get their money from. Like, these are oil tycoons dressed up like who are furries. They will drop a 1k for an art piece. Boggles my mind. It boggles my mind how much people will drop for NSFW art. Like, actually crazy to me. Also, Coffee, the fact you're openly an R18 illustrator is like definitely low-key surprising in a way, because I wouldn't have expected that from like from the moment I met you and the times you've talked. Didn't give off the vibes, but I know people tend to be a lot hidden with it at times, from time to time. I'm a widow city, bruh. That would be me though. That would be me if I ever did like I need to lock in with drawing. I'm not gonna lie, once I make my gender bend, there are so many outfits I want to draw for my gender bend that is low-key a little bit revealing, to say the least. I have done drawings like it before though. So one drawing I did before was of a friend's VTuber, and it was with the Virgin Destroyer trend. I don't know if people remember it or not. You know that Virgin Destroyer like outfit? It was like a different it's a different variation of the Virgin Killer. Yeah, that sweater. Yeah, I drew my friend in that. Of course, I had their consent to do it, because they were also fine with it. But I remember I did that drawing, and that was probably the craziest one I've done so far. So far. That shit could change. It's on your region? Yes? Yeah. What's funny is I can't even access that fucking channel anymore because of the fucking UK sensory shit. Like, UK censored a lot of the like 18 plus stuff. So unless you send your ID to these stuff, to like Discord and stuff, you will get it. I'm like, oh hell no. I can't even access it myself unless I turned it off and did it differently. Yeah, unless you use a VPN, it's fine. But yeah, you can see it on my either Discord or my VGen. If anything, it's easier to see on my VGen. I will eventually, if I ever do more like sus-ish drawings, such or suggestive drawings, I'll probably end up making a new Twitter channel or Twitter page for it to separate it as like an art, from one art thing to like my regular like VTuber account, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't affect most people if they don't look up that stuff. But I know that VPNs for like a lot of stuff is like its own thing. I have it separated too. Yeah, I feel like I need to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for like just the more suggestive stuff or art in general. But I think I'll keep it where it's like art that is still safe for work will be on my regular Twitter, and then ones that aren't, chuck it into a separate one. Something like that. It sounds like it makes sense. Yeah, I've seen a couple VTubers and artists do that as well. Just because some people would want to like see your channel for the more stuff that they can actually visibly like be able to see and not be uncomfortable, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I've seen it like that around us a lot as well. And I think I know some friends who do that too, so probably what I would do in the future. I just need to lock in with my drawings, because I've been so lazy at drawing these past couple months. Like, I've been having such a blast with gaming these past few months that like, I've been procrastinating my art. Because I've been having fun with Genshin, I've been having fun with Silksong, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy, like, bro. And then Pokemon ZA is coming out. I'm gonna be binging the fuck out of that game too. Oh, it's been a game. Oh, it's been a gaming binge these past couple months, like actually. And I'm so happy. Blue Protocol. I might try it. I might try it. It's an MMO though, so it's definitely gonna be a time killer as well. Star Rail is also gonna be another time killer because Amphorius is fucking like 35 hours to 50 hours long for the story alone, and I'm like, god damn. I do need to start Amphorius though. I do need to really give Amphorius a go because I know the story is really good. Because I don't stop hearing my friends glazing it, so I'm like, I need to give it a go. Zenless I might try again. Last time I played Zenless was when Evelyn came out, and I low-key feel like I have a type. I feel like the more I play gacha games, the more it's just me self-reporting my type for like certain like game characters. Like dead ass. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati or the Pillar of Embla, one thing's for sure, if we just sit back and let them keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against them. Isn't this from Vanitas, the music? I don't know. I just came across the music. I don't know if it's actually from Vanitas or not. I just know because it's... to be fair, I just came across it. It might have been Vanitas. I have no idea. Wait. I low-key wasn't listening. What's the type? Which characters from Zenless? Oh no, mainly me playing gacha. Low-key is me self-reporting what kind of types I have. Because when I was playing Zenless, I pulled for Evelyn. Zenless, I pulled for Evelyn. Woowa, I pulled for Yinlin when she first came out. And then Genshin, we had Yelan and then Nefer. And then Star Rail, we had Kafka and Black Swan. So I feel like if you piece together all of that, you might be able to take a little guess. I like the general character trope that I really like. There's a character trope that apparently I'm into. Hold on. I've been stuck with the design lately. I'm finally breaking through, but it burns. I feel like it's sanding my brain. I just want to draw cute girls with geophysics. So real. It is, I checked. I love the character designs in Vanitas. I need to catch up on Vanitas. I only watched it a few times. Well, I say a few times. I haven't caught up to it properly. Also, my damn chat thing isn't working properly. But yeah, I know what you mean though, Coffee. See? Shameless. Fair enough. Hey, to be fair though, everyone has their perks. People, like, when it comes to certain art styles, I know some artists really love characters with like those like assets or like very nice curves. And then there are artists who likes to draw men very like built different, like giving off Flynn vibes basically. Like either some artists draw men who are like very Flynn inspired, or very muscly, or very Ikemen. I, funnily enough, when I draw guys, is very on the Ikemen side. But I can't lie though, business baddies go hard. You gotta love the business baddies. It's both the fact that it's business baddies as well as like they all have a very similar thing of using string or like string or like kind of the area of something like that. And then there's me, I draw femboys. Fair enough. To be fair, I know friends who also do a lot of like femboys or like twinks as well. I'm like, bro, at this point, I know people who do art that follow every fucking category. I'm not even surprised at this point. Like, I'm not even joking. So many of my friends all follow different design tropes. It's crazy. That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind. Oh, god damn it, Yehoda. Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow? I don't know. Did I? Anyways, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup. I want to see if I can up the dialogue a little bit. There we go.
そうですね。
I like drawing and pulling Twinkie men. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Like, low key, I almost ended up putting my my VTuber gives off a little bit of EK men, but not like completely. If you know what I mean. Like you could kind of get the hint of EK men in my VTuber, but not really. I feel everyone self-reports through characters they like. Then like sometimes I just like it's just a fantasy thing where they like characters with a certain look but don't go for that IRL. Yeah, exactly that. Like they self-report for like certain character design tropes, but they wouldn't go for IRL. So like some people would be into fucking Genshin, for example. You have people who are into Rere, who is the main villain in Not Krai. If you remember what Rere looks like, understandably so. People would love those kind of characters. But they won't go for that IRL. Because that is very sus. If you even find a guy like Rere IRL. Hi Aqua, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I give off very pro-tag vibes. Do I? Does my VTuber actually give off pro-tag vibes? Interesting. Also, I need to update my PNG. I need to update my PNG tuber to be more update, like with my current model design. Yeah, Shonen Pro Tag. Damn, that's crazy. The Shonen Pro Tag is the Shonen Pro Tag from fucking Genshin, if anything. Actually, want to see what I'm working on? I can send it in the Discord art channel. Go for it. Also, I say this to anyone as well who does art. Feel free to show work in progress stuff if you feel like it. Because like, I always love to see what people are working on. I love seeing what people work on. B, I love seeing what people's art styles are. And C, I like to see what people do for art, kind of thing. Because you could be like an artist that mainly works around female designs or male-only designs, or you do fantasy, you do cyberpunk or techwear, you do very cutesy art. I'm like, bruh, I love to see any artwork. Like, I'll be scrolling Twitter and I'm finding all kinds of shit. My likes are just all fucking amazing stuff. Or like, I'll be like lurking in my friends' artworks, and I'm like, bruh, I wish I could draw like some of my friends. I just can't paint. I do cell shading as my main art style. Cell shading is my main art style, but I'm like trying to develop it to be a little bit more painty-esque. So I work around airbrushing a little bit more. Any leads? Nope, diddly squat. No clue to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. Why is I'm gonna say this, in every Archon quest we get, or anything related to Yehuda, I love this girl. I love how they are making her such a comic relief character, but it's so good. Because I love her reaction, I love her emotions, bro. Oh my god, I love it. I haven't seen leaks. It looks so good so far. Wait, for what? Wait, Ash, what were you talking about? Also, let me have a quick look. I'm pretty sure you already posted it. Maybe. No. That's just my own ping, my own stream notification. Hi Cheryl, welcome in. สวัสดี เป็นยังไงบ้าง You'll see in a second. I see. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys couldn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flins? I questioned a few Ratnik and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, it was already gone. Okay, now I posted it. Alright, let me have a quick look. My curiosity is just interested. Ooh, wait, that's a cute design. I like the outfit. Also, Jesus Christ, those shoes. Ooh, the jacket's also really nice. Damn. Very nice, very nice. I'm also someone who like loves to analyze stuff. So anytime I see designs, I'm like looking at like all the finer details. I love the badges. I love the badges and like pins on the jacket or like the hoodie. Really cute. Yeah, oh yeah, I noticed the ears on the shoes. I can't lie, I love seeing it when people put like animal traits on the shoes. It's so cute. I say that as if I didn't do it before for a friend's character design. Very nice, very nice. So I see what you mean though about the color scheme, or like trying to figure out a color palette for it. I would definitely see it in the browns and blacks. Brown, oranges, and blacks is probably what I would go for, because it gives off very like, yeah, it gives off very zombie, but also very like tanuki / raccoon. So I imagine in orange and blacks, the greens can be very limited palette because of the zombie trait, and then black as well because of the very like undead / emo looking, or like very like in that sense, if you know what I mean. That's what color scheme I would go for. Brown, orange, and black are the main palette. The green would be a highlight for the skin tone because it's zombie. Unless you plan to change the color of the skin to not be your typical zombie color scheme, where it's like very green, turquoisey. Might are using teal. I mean, teal also works for zombie skin. I don't know when it comes to outfits, because you're making it a very tanuki. I keep thinking tanuki. Very raccoon inspired. Raccoons are very like, I would go for the more orangey, grey, dark browns, stuff like that. That's the idea I would go for. No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he has plenty of chances to take it.
Aino to Neferが何か見つけてくることを祈るしかないな。たく。月の狩人ってのは
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Nefer turn up some leads. Darn it, Remy. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I deadass thought Yehoda was flipping the bird. I thought she was like actually like flipping her, like she was just doing a middle finger. Oh my god. I was so shook for a second. I actually thought Yehoda was just like throwing a middle finger up. Jesus Christ. If you got the guts, come and face me one to one. Yehoda, Rere will kick your ass, bro. His skin is greenish teal. I'm struggling with the clothes. Yeah, fair enough. That would have been glorious. I mean, with this scene, with this one quote specifically, and it being Yehoda, I can see it being her actually like flipping someone off. Like I can definitely see Yehoda actually like flipping someone off, like dead ass. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear. I'm working editing videos. Good luck, Cheryl. Hopefully you can get it done soon, especially since it's getting really late. The Silver Moon Hall. Ooh, wait, this is Columbina's. Wait, is Columbina fighting? Oh, cutscene. Alright, music, bye-bye. Lock in Columbina. Also, we're getting a cutscene so early. Whoa, what a shot. Whoa.
まず今は彼を止めましょう。
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, everyone's... Oh! Oh, if only I was using my live 2D model right now. I know, right? Hey, yo. We can tie up everyone. No. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, at least it's just a graze. Bro, who is this cinematographer? Lock in Lumine. In Nefer, let's go. Oh, please no. Fucking cinema. Bro, this quest just started, and we're with fucking fire right now. That cinematic was sick. That cinematic was sick. What the hell? We only just started the quest. Bro, what do you mean they are treating us well with these fucking little movies? Oh my god. Okay. Before we continue with the story, I want to talk about that. I ain't gonna lie. I need to talk, I low-key want to talk about that fucking just cinematic alone. Firstly, the animation was great. We got to see a little bit of Colombina fighting. Ayo about everyone getting tied up, especially the three characters we kind of expected people would go fucking foaming at the mouth for. Lumine, Flynn, and Lauma all got tied up. Yeah, no, I saw that one. I knew that shit was gonna be crazy. I knew that one was gonna be wild. That was an actual like Ayo moment. The moment I saw that, I'm like, oh, fucking feast for the eyes, but Jesus Christ. And then we actually had Yehuda trying to fight back. I deadass thought Yehuda was gonna die. I deadass thought they were gonna kill off Yehuda. I was scared. But then, okay, Colombina only got a little bit of a graze from the arrow, which is fine. It's not like she had like any crazy injuries from that, which is, thank God. The cinematography in that cinematic alone was crazy. The shot where Lauma saved Colombina from hitting the ground, like hitting the water, and you just see her face inches from the water, but you see her reflection. Oh, that's like wallpaper worthy. That was so good. And then what else? The teleportation right at the end, and like doing the little like the moment the fingers touch, it gives off very like Da Vinci work, like Leonardo da Vinci. I think it was Leonardo da Vinci, or was it Michelangelo? It might have been Michelangelo who did the artwork in the Sistine Chapel of like God and man like touching each other's like the fingertip thing. think it was Michelangelo. Hold on, I'm gonna search that up. I think it might have been Michelangelo. I'm trying to use my fine arts knowledge. Yeah, it was Michelangelo. I'm trying to use my fine arts knowledge from what I studied like fucking give or take almost a decade ago. I remember I had to study this. Yeah, it was Michelangelo. And it was one of his artworks that is like God and man, like kind of... Actually, I guess that's what the reference was now that I think about it. Because Columbine is a god. Lumine kinda is man-ish. Oh, what a cutscene though. Fuck me. That was great. I can't... Like, we're already starting with a bang. I'm so curious what's gonna happen later. We barely made it out of there. What's that guy's deal? How did he get so crazy strong? He's one of the 5 sinners, and that's probably wasn't his full strength.
国を滅ぼせる者の力を常識で測れるわけもありません。
Let me just do this real quick. There we go. She's gonna be playable, doubt it. They could have done something with what they did with Kachina in Natlan, where they technically killed her off screen, and then she came back. So, brain chemistry fucking altered seeing Flynn's, like, wow. Bro, that was me seeing Lauma. The brain chemistry, the neurons activated once when I saw Lauma. Like, Lauma getting in that situation, neurons activated. Like, god damn. When me and Nefer showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady. Like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Oh my god, that's so true. Thank god Aino wasn't in that fight. Thank god Aino wasn't in that fight. Because she would be so fucked up. Yeah, we didn't see how it started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in. Kuta, can you shed any light on the situation? Oh yeah, this is true. This is the first time Columbine has been, like, shown to everyone. Or has, like, revealed herself to everyone. Kuta, cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess. Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks like all those statues. There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Yeah, no shit. He tried to kill you. Of course he's got some deep hostility. God damn. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target. Kuta. Uta. There are many potential motives, for instance. You helping Nano escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he coverts the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%. A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Oh, Yehoda. She's so out of her league here. Surely, our only option is to run? He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod Krai undetected. No, I can't do that. Come on, Yehoda, this is serious stuff. We can't suggest we all just chicken out. Running is our only option. I am so curious to see what Yehoda's reaction to this is. Yeah, that's about the reaction I expected. You seem surprised. But what other choices do we have? We're facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle. Well, I mean, yeah, but still. It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your neck on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypasses while it's howling at the moon. Varka the tank engine. Bro, I can't wait to see Varka's model. I can't wait to see Varka's model, because I know for a fact he's gonna be built like a truck. Like, he's a unit. What is it, Lauma? The Frostmoon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. Her presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home. So you needn't ask me to stay. We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditch her now, I'd never forgive myself. He is. Bro, I can't wait. We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. The talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking, but suffice to say that we are friends. Okay, maybe the real true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kuta, we are not sacrificing Miss Kuta. We are definitely not sacrificing Miss Kuta here. There's no guarantee he would stop. Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what. Demo. Kuta, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayers as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them as if they were entitlement. Ooh. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change to everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. Lama's speaking facts right now. So real. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frostmoon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. I love Columbina's sign, man. It's so cute. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home. Oh, a little emotion. Thank you, Llama. My power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. I'm so curious, are they going to show Columbina opening her eyes at some point? Very well then, I'll do as you say. Both times you saved us, you're transported across great distances in an instant. Is that the one of your powers as the moon goddess? It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Apparently my neighbors are doing construction again, so if you hear what sounds like a drill, that's people upstairs. Rejected by the world, the power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it is almost run dry. What do you mean rejected by the world? The three moons belong to the ancient, bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. I'm curious if I might actually pick up them drilling upstairs.
私の力を奪っていってる
I
の
mean, I can imagine it kind of picks up. That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's power. I can't hear it at least so far. Okay, that's good. It was so loud earlier. I was gonna stream earlier, but I had to wait for them to actually like slow down on the construction. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the power of the two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find it. Wild Hunt. Where did she teleport us actually? I just realized. Is this the new zone? Alright, everyone, get ready to throw hands. Oh yeah, where's Nefer? Considering almost everyone we have who got introduced in Not Krai, Nefer's the only one who's not here. See how those wild creatures are running away from us? They're likely just a scouting party, which means Riri won't be far behind her. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, almost everyone here is from Introduction of Not Krai. Where it? Oh shit, we get everyone on the... Oh, whoa. I just realized we got an insane trial character. Hold on, we get insane amount of trial characters right now. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay, I can see now why Blins needs Nefer. Because holy shit, my damage. Now I wish I pulled for Nefer. Not Nefer, Nefer. Holy shit, the amount of times I can ult is insane. Hold on. I'm gonna check this out of my own curiosity. What fucking constellation are these guys? C3? C3 as well? C3, no wonder the damage is insane. God damn. Holy shit, no wonder their damage is mental. Oh, cutscene again? Kinda, not really. Ooh. Ooh. My boy. The Giga Chad is here. Holy fuck, he looks good. Holy fuck, he looks great. Oh my god. Oh my god, he looks amazing. Holy shit, he's tall as fuck. Oh my god, look at him. Also, I only found this recently. The Wolf's Greystone is his signature weapon. Or not his signature weapon, but it's his weapon, not Deluxe. I found that out recently. This Gravesword, the Gravestone or whatever it's called, is Varka's weapon, not Deluxe, like signature-wise, or thematic. I didn't know that until recently, and I read the lore for it. Damn. Yeah, understandable. Paimon doesn't know who you are, because I mean, we've never seen Varka. Who are you?
ファルカおじさん
Uncle
あんな
Varka!
にいる子か
You're
ら
back from
戻ってきたの
Amsvasnir. Oh, what a name.
お前が
Holy fuck, he is tall!
セフィロス騎士団の大団長の
Whoa, you're Varka? Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius? Does he have his own music? Kinda. So I might need to lower the volume a little bit. Holy shit, he is actually so tall. I'm like looking at his proportions. Like, I'm trying to measure out his proportions. He is like legit half legs. Like fucking hell.
自己紹介は後回しだ。ついてきな。まずはこんな場所とおさらばしよう。
I recognize the voice actor from. Well, I need to look. I recognize this voice actor, and it's so fake for him. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. He's fucking Gintoki. He's okay. The voice act. Hold on, I'm pretty sure this is him. Yeah. So the voice actor for Varka is Gintoki from Gintama, Escanor from Deadly Sins, Katakuri from One Piece, Joseph from JoJo Part 2, Gyome, Gyome from Demon Slayer, Kabakura from Wotakoi, Konasuma from Assassination Classroom, Gunham from fucking Danganronpa, Sakamoto from Sakamoto Days. This guy has got a track list of voices. Holy shit. This guy has got a insane amount of like roles behind him. No wonder I recognize his voice so easily. Oh my god. He's Rudius as well from fucking Mushoku Tensei. Oh my god. Okay, I'm surprised they got him for Varka. God damn.
まさかあそこか
Oh, is that where I think it is?
その通り。ほら、時間
That's the
は
one.
待ってくれない
Come
ぞ
on. Move. There's no time to waste. I think I recognize him most from Mushoku Tensei, Loki. I remember I Loki recognized him most from Rudius, Gyome, and Kabakura. Joseph May, right? I think so. It's I just see it and it's just Joseph Part 2. Or like JoJo Part 2, so I don't know. I don't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that much. Oh wait, no. Unless you're talking about something else. Maybe odd opinion, I still love Flynn's more. I prefer Flynn's too. Yeah, no, understandable. I think most people would prefer Flynn's. But Varka definitely hits for certain people. I can definitely see it. I need Varka to stand next to Flynn's side by side. I need Varka and Flynn's to stand side by side. I need to see it.
そうだなここってどこなんだ
What's his name? The VA for Japanese. I mean, the Japanese VA for Varka is Tomokazu Sukita. I don't know what Flynn's JP voice actor is. Hold on, let's just search it up now. Give me a second. Flynn's Japanese voice actor is Yuichi Kamakura, also known as Gojo. Gojo, Hawks, Greed, Kuro. Oh my god, Gurren. Flynn's is short. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure Varka's the tallest out of the entire male roster. Maybe on par, height-wise, with Ito, but maybe shorter. I think it is the same voice actor from JoJo. Yeah, no, he is... I think it might be... Let me check on terms of... I could probably... Oh wait, no, I could just do it through here. Yeah, Joseph Joestar, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure from Part 2. I don't know... Yeah, Joseph Joestar. From Part 2. That's all I know. I don't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so I can't really tell. I mainly know Varka's VA to Rudius, Kabakura, Gyome as their main voices, and Gintoki technically. I don't watch much of Gintama though.
ここは騎士団の名戸くらいにおける集合場所。そして
Well, that goes without saying. This is Knight of Favonius' meeting place in Nord Krai, and a contact hub with the Northern Intelligence Networks. Meow, hello Chica, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, hope you're doing well. How have you been, how have you been? AKA, the black market of intel. Oh, this is where Nefer might show up. Me just C1 Farina to 100%. Me oh, let's go. Congrats on the C1 Farina, let's go, let's go. You still gonna plan on putting more Farinas during this banner, or are you like gonna save up for the next character now? The English VA for Varka is Thomas the Tank Engine. Huh? Dr. Blue from Resident Evil. Mortefi from... Oh, Mortefi. Oh. But Thomas the Tank Engine though? That's crazy. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nord Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. Oh. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. That is insane. That is Thomas the Tank Engine. Is it like the OG Thomas the Tank Engine or the new Thomas the Tank Engine though? Because I'm pretty sure they changed. Thomas the Tank Engine has changed over the years. Unless it's been the same voice actor the whole time. Anyways, where were we? Folks from Nord Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka. I'm gonna let him finish his entire intro. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knights of Boreas, and the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. Fucking, yeah, long time coming. It's been 5 years. Bro, we've been waiting on this meetup for fucking years. Varka's Ian voice sounds like VeggieTales. Oh god. I don't know. I actually don't know what Varka sounds like in English. I don't think I've heard it. Or maybe I have. I just kind of don't remember it. From 2015? Okay, it's the more recent Thomas the Tank Engine then. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have the Grand Master vibe. I can't lie though, I know exactly what Paimon means. I expected Varka to be a little bit older. I'm not gonna lie. I expected like a beard. Low key. I low-key expected a beard on Varka, but this still works. He looks like he's in his 30s. Haha, well, I'm no spring chicken, just not showing my age yet. Oh my god, he is tall as shit. Gorgeous women. I'm guessing Nefer's gonna show up. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today. That's such a mood. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today though. Rushed back from Amsvantnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac. Another? You mean you fought him before? Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries and I barely made out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we stacked everything on it, but still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I am so curious if one of the future characters we get is a Mondstadt character who's on the same squad as Varka. Because surely we will get some other members who are part of Varka's expeditionary squad. Like surely we'll get like a playable character. Like I know Mika I think was meant to be with the squad, but he returned back to Mondstadt. Now I'm curious if anyone else is with Varka. Because he says he has a whole squad. And squads usually can like rack up to about 10 people, maybe more. So I decided to come find you, and as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know. Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past days? Because he sees you as a threat? Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something. Note to self, Uncle Valka's strength rating officially upgraded. I love that she's like upgrading notes. This is my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly is happening in North Krai? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you? That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick. Wow. I had no idea so much happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kuta is actually a Fatui Harbinger. I'm guessing Columbina kinda explained that to everyone then. That or Varka already knew. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Varka already knew Columbina as the Fatui Harbinger before knowing that she was the Moon Maiden. I wouldn't be surprised. So, the Moon Maiden is actually a Fatui Harbinger, and all this Wild Hunt activity is Nodcry is the works of this Raksha of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it. I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, one time you're away, it all comes to a head, and all your hard work has come undone. That is very true. The moment Varka dips to go do something else, shit hits the fan. Reminds me of what kind of stuff we do. You got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchancer. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict what the way the wind will blow. And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. But now, for all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course. New variable? You mean us? Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Revere is an individual with an agenda. He's got to have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flynn's added caught my attention. You mean about our mystery ally? That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, and also shielded Hisi Island from lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue. Oh, he actually name dropped Columbina. I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their title for me? Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcry Ratnik Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log. Okay, so just judging from that, it's a Fatui member. Just the way that they are announcing these logs. It's a Fatui member. Unless it's someone who's very like technical / war driven-ish. Another dead end. Because all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we need them most. Still, it's the safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfitnir was because we had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. Oh, someone sent him on a wild goose chase. I'm kind of not surprised. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you've told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Rashli of Sonari, in not Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence. Damn, seeing an up close of Varka, bro, he looks intimidating. So, what do we do now? Got any plans? Also, is it just me, or am I only just noticing that Yehoda has fangs? Yehoda has fangs. Wait, Ash, are you just further ahead in the story right now? Now I'm curious as to what happens. Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. Aw, I know she's sitting on the desk. Cute. First, we need to figure out how to take down the rear. If we can't beat him in a straight up fight, the rest won't even matter. Yeah, okay. I'm curious as to who shows up. I mean, I know Alakino shows up because I mean she was in the trailer, so I don't know who else joins though. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rear in his current state, let alone his power is still growing. What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own? New power? How so? Have you thought of something, Colombina? I can't lie. I don't... Eri. Oh, Arle? Yeah, Arlecchino is always fucking stunning. I just thought about this just now. And considering I'm going to Comic-Con tomorrow, I'm so curious if anyone's going to be cosplaying Colombina. Or Lauma. Or any of the new Genshin characters. I'm so curious if anyone was able to speedrun a cosplay. I feel like Colombina could have been made ages ago. The shoes, though, on the other hand, I'm curious to see how they made that. I have a soft spot for Sanjorone's sass. Yeah, it's so good. 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest, the Frost Moon was the brightest, and the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within Nano. Hold on, are you suggesting the Iridescent Moon, the last piece in the puzzle? That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly. Oh, I love how I love the little details. We just got Aino just swinging her legs, sitting on the desk. It's so cute. The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding. According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow? I know a way, but we will need to visit Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. The Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette? Yes. I must speak with Sanjorone. I'm back. I figured out the colors. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear you got the colors worked out. Let's go. It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted, should you go alone. I'll go with her. And that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Riri's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it's to shed some light on his title, the Rakshane of Sonari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nord Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving him. It's true. We still know very little about him. Where is my boy fucking Dane? If we had Dane, everything would be answered. If Kuto hasn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name. But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nord Krai has a clue. She had info coming from all around her ears. Ooh, I mean, we never asked. Oh, there she is. My queen. Oh. Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines. Ah, she heard me. Oh, that's so cute. Gorgeous woman. Boss, what are you doing here? I'm not asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble Knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss major business deals. But it looks like this humble knight has something else in mind. Oh my god, she's like leaning on the chairs. Oh, fucking love her. Man, she is just so cunty. Oh my god. Details, Miss Nefer. The important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brain trying to come up with a plan to fight Ririr. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nord Krai. We can't do this without the curatorium. But I knew it would be a tough job to win you over. So I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat. Wait a second. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden? Paimon. Can't lie, Paimon, you need to put two and two together. Intelligence Network and a woman who is there for the intelligence. She's an information broker. Either she is the leader of the Northern Intelligence Network or she's a part of it. Like, come on, put it together. At least most likely she is. You really think he could have gotten settled in Nord Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is. You mean... Yep, I was right. She is the leader. Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's Intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all. Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? You bring Nefer up to speed of what's happening. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck. She just straight up ditches us. So you're just gonna sit this one out? Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me? What if we told you we can't do it without you? Oh, Lauma. Lauma's trying to go through the power friendship route with Nefer. That ain't gonna work. Eh? Then I'd say you better make it worth my while. I don't work for free. Can't prove price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal compensation. Sound fair? Or a formal commission. Sound fair? You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. That's crazy. Nefer just called Lauma a broke bitch. That's insane. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipends isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful. Eee. Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you could take the difference out of my next few paychecks? Oh, Yehoda! Things got really dangerous during the fight with the rear. If this girl hadn't saved me, I would be ley line foddered by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. Aw, Yehoda! If there's a way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you. Aw, Yehoda! Oh, she has a little change of heart. Oh, and Nefer's giving in. This is why I'm always telling you, never accept favors. You're the hardest debt to repay. Oh, they're the hardest debt to repay. Aww. You have to be careful with who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda. I'll help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Flins, that fragment that Riri was after, do you still have it on you? Of course. Let me borrow it. I needed to follow up on some leads. Wait, you actually have some leads? Of course she does. This is top secret information. I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intelligence gathering in your hands. That brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. Who the fuck is going to be enough to stall him? Oh, okay, never mind. Parker. I'm pretty sure we're joining. Most likely. But we'll see. I'm in part for this, no matter what. Anyone coming with? Oh, Flins. Count me in. Come off it, you two. Quit playing hero. Damn, alright, I know, damn. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefer did a scan on the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kromkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Damn, I can't lie, it's so cute seeing, like, I know, kind of like, shouting at people. It's so adorable. Can't take her seriously. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across North Krai. So, as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to the scent and won't be able to track you down. I like it. Genius idea. No biggie. He's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Alright then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed. Oh, Yehoda's gonna get a real talking to by Nefer. I know it for sure. Oh, the North Krai map. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Look at the little sketches on the side as a loading screen. Wait, that's adorable. Oh my god. That was so cute. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Let me stretch real quick. Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately, but if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for what we have to do.
オイラたちが怖がるとでも思ったのか?
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
戦いに来たわけじゃない。
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
お忘れになられたわけではありませんよね。
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
今もかつて同僚だった
Out of consideration for our former ties and crisis we're all up against,
境遇を鑑みて
we'll let you leave in one piece.
起こしたくはあり
But
ません
don't even think about trying to
で
get
すが
inside. Let them in. I love how the music changed the moment Sandrone got joined in with the story. Oh, wait, her theme. Wait, her theme's actually kind of nice. But are you gonna make me repeat that?
いえ、カイライ
No,
様。
no, my lady.
サンドローネ、
Sandrone seems to be in a good
機
mood.
嫌がいいみた
Must be
い。
maintenance day.
ちょうど機体のメンテナンス日なのかも。
I also love the chemistry between Sandrone and Colombina, because that's adorable. Sandrone's must be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day. It really does give off Halloween vibes though, I'm not gonna lie. Really does.
また来るなんて
Marionette?
何かよ。
So, tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time?
言っとくけどコロンビー
Actually, before you answer that,
私た
just
ち
so
は
we're
もう
clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Colombina. I don't owe you anything.
あなたを助ける義理はないわ。ちょっとしたお願いがあ
I
る
promise it's
の
nothing big. She says with a slight smile to her face. Yeah, nothing big, huh?
何か誤解しているんじゃない
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea
私が
here.
あなたたちをどう
The
し
only
たの
reason I let you in... Okay, maybe the music should be a little bit lower.
やり過ごして好奇心を満たしたかっただけ。
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seems like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
私の数式は
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have
自分の立場を
made in the
明示
past,
するほど
I haven't
狂
lost
っ
the
ていない
plot enough. I was not expecting her to say that. I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sake.
アルレッキーノに会いたいの。
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Oh, so that's how okay. So that's how that's gonna go through.
は
Huh?
え
Eh?
召使
You mean the
いに会い
knave?
たいってことか。アルレッキーノに合わせて
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
彼女
Is she
は
in Nod Cry?
窓くらいにいるの？いないわよ。
No, she's not.
実験設計局が完成した後、
Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster
今窓
and
くらいに
the
いるの
Greater.
は私
The rooster, that's the
アルレ
Dottore.
ッキーノに会って
The Regrator
ど
though?
うする
Who
つ
is
もりな
that?
の？
Who's the Regrator? I don't remember recognizing that name. Is it Pantalone? No, it's not Pantalone. Who's the Regrator? I know the rooster is probably the Tory. I don't remember who the other guy is. The only ones in Nod Cry now are me and... What is it you need to speak? Oh my god, Flins. Hi, Hime. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so it is Pantalone then. Okay, so I was right. I didn't know his Fatui title was Regrator though. Yume, have you finished the Archon quest yet?
月の狩人の標的は私なの。彼と戦うためには失われた月を書き直す必要がある。
Welcome in, Fiwi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. The name's Nanoya. You can call me Nano. Or Noya. I'm your local sleep-deprived Oni. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your star rail? How far did you end up going? Welcome in. Hi, Beanie. Hi, Beanie. Hi, Grizzly. No, I just started Natlin. Oh, okay. You're in for a treat with Natlin, though. The Natlin story is actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. It's 5-1 to you. That's crazy. It's 5-1 to you. I'm emotionally traumatized. Oh, no. I'm guessing you hit a big story check in... like a story point in Star Rail. Now I'm curious as to what... either someone died. I feel like someone might have died in your story, but at this point. I get the feeling someone died. Maybe. But welcome in, everyone. Right now, I'm doing the Luna 2 Archon quest for Genshin, which is in Nord Krai. Yeah, Fury died. He cried like... did he actually cry? To be fair, that's content. Also, I would not be surprised if Fury actually would cry in like the Archon story. Or at least start tearing up. I would not be surprised. He's a babui. Oh my god. I might have to look back into the VODs. I might have to look back at Fury's VOD then. I want to see what happened. It's gonna be a while before I even get to Anaxagoras or Amphorius. It's gonna be a while. I cried playing HSR Amphorius. Okay. I'm hearing so many good things about Amphorius. I need to get to it at some point. Bro, I'm hearing you lot saying it so much that I fucking... It's been in my head, so it's like fucking sleeper agent keyword at that point. God. You lot say it so much. I love Amphorius, bro. I'm like excited to see what Amphorius is going to be like. Because I've only been seeing snippets of Amphorius. I wish you played. I mean, I can. I'm like not that far off from Amphorius. But I just need to finish Penacony. Or like the Penacony planet. And then I can transfer into Amphorius. It's just like how we RP on Star Rail Lethal. Oh my god. Get to it. I will. I'll probably end up doing it once I finish a couple games. So once I finish Silk Song and catch up with Star Rail. Not Star Rail, with Genshin. I'll probably dabble in at least getting through Penacony. And then I'll stream Amphorius. I'll stream Amphorius, but I won't stream the rest of Penacony. You have 10 days left? 10 days left for what? Wait, 10 days left for what? Did someone say Star Rail Lethal? Why can I imagine you guys are going to go do Lethal again later? To join the Amphorius hype gang. Wait, why? Is a new planet joining? Is there new planet showing up? Or was it? Are they releasing the next planet? Why is there like 10 days left? Amphorius is ending soon. Oh. Wait, it's like Amphorius itself is ending, right? But the new planet isn't showing up. Because in that case, I could still join and play up to new planet soon. Okay. I could probably catch up by the time new planet joins, or new planet starts. 3.0 to 3.7. And I know it's about 50 hours, give or take. Almost 50 hours for Amphorius. In terms of MSQ. So I could just do a story binge if I wanted, if I could. 10 days. How long is that? How long is that then? 3.8 and then new planet. Okay, so there's still technically a bit of time before the new planet drops. So new planet is going to be give or take next year. No, not next year. It'll probably be around December. Maybe. 3 days non-stop binging, bruh. I'm going to be streaming it. I'm not going to do non-stop. They added a skip button, by the way. I skipped Pentaconi. Yeah, I'm probably going to skip the rest of Pentaconi, maybe. Depends on how the story goes. But I am probably going to skip Pentaconi for like, because I mean, I got past the main Pentaconi section. And then the like the monkey section, like the digital monkey area, I'm probably going to skip my way through that. New planet seems to usually drop around December, January, so yeah. Okay, yeah, that's about right. What was the last thing that happened? I stopped just before Rapper came out and the whole like monkey patch. So I finished the main Pentaconi story. Yeah, but stick around for Sunday. Oh yeah, I'll probably still stick around for Sunday. I might stream it. I'll probably stream the Sunday stuff in Discord, but or I could stream it on stream. I don't know. It's gonna be a decision to say the least. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably end up streaming. I mean, depending on how long it is, I'll probably stream it. But if the new planet is coming out in December, I could spend most of November to also play, like Star Rail as well. Also, when the fuck is Cypher getting a rerun, man? Give me Cypher rerun. Let me pull for her. Did you get an Axa though? Yes, I did. I got an Axa, but technically by accident. Wait, is she getting a rerun? Wait, is she coming up next for the rerun? Also, yeah, an Axa I kind of got for goofy, funny ha-has, because I got him in like 20 pity. We'll find out on Friday. I see. They didn't release a second character, which implies that it's going to be a triple banner. A triple banner, okay. Oh boy. Okay, so they're doing the live stream tomorrow then. Ah, okay, fair enough. If Cypher is announced as the second, as like a rerun, I'm jumping in. I'm surprised you got an Axa. I swear everyone I know didn't want him. I mean, I was watching you guys playing and like testing out your Anaxes, and I'm like, sure, I'll get him. And I had some free pulls as well, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll pull for him. There's not really been anyone else I've like had an eye on for characters, so I was like, sure, let's see if I could pull an Axa. 20 pulls in, I got him showing up. I'm like, alright, fair enough. But I'm probably gonna end up saving for Cypher's rerun. Only good part of the monkeys was Rapper and Robin's interaction, and they had too little screen time for the rest to be interesting. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, I heard that a lot with that whole like monkey scene was like not great. But I kind of wish I pulled for Rapper at the time as well. Mainly because I love her design, and I kind of like her kit. Her ult's really interesting. I want S5 Paimon. Next, I hope Paimon never comes back on banner. Oh god. Oh boy. I'm so curious as to what the, like how much people made from some of these banners. I want E6 S5 Cyrene and 1,000 Lycan copies, like the guy who did it with Acro. I remember that guy. I remember him. That shit was hilarious. Phoebe, you're gonna be dropping so much money though for Cyrene. You're gonna be dropping so much money for that. Speaking of money, I was actually curious. Hime, considering you C6'd Flynn's, I'm so curious, how much was that? Because I know you C6'd Flynn's, and I'm like, how much did you spend on that? The biggest reason I skipped an Axa is to have enough for Cyrene E1 or 2. Fair enough. She didn't even have Primo Gems to begin with, so oh god! Wait, that could have been like 700 bucks. That could have been 700 if you're lucky. Maybe less. Or if you're really lucky, it could have been less than 700. If you're really unlucky, that goes to 1k. Ugh. I got one for my free month. Okay, that's good at least. At least you're able to get one. At least you're able to get like C0 Flins for free. The rest of the constellations, oof. Oh yeah, she got the weapon too. The weapon, is that R5 or R1? Because if you say R5, that went up to like that. The pricing goes up instantly. My mental of like how much it would cost went up if you went for like R5. R1, I'm not that insane. Okay, good. Good. I was gonna say. Are weapon banners on Genshin still a scam? Pretty much. They're not as much of a scam. So it's basically the same as the regular banners where if you lose 50-50, you get guarantee. Kinda. So that has changed. It used to be worse, because if you lost 50-50 twice, then you get the guaranteed weapon. But in this case, if you lose 50-50 once for the weapon, you get guaranteed. So that's changed a bit. I can't lie. I am pulling for a weapon for Nefer. So I might swipe. I'm just waiting to see how many gems I get out of the quest and the patch. Well, Flint's came early, like 20 to 40 pulls. I want 50-50 4 times. You want 50-50 4 times? Bruh, I wish. They changed it for Genshin. Now you only lose 50-50 once in a banner, thank god. Yeah. Hell, they changed the weapon banners so much since the game started. Because remember this, yeah? Early Genshin, there was no guarantee for weapon banners. So you could spend $1,000 and not get the weapon. If you're really unlucky. And that's all because of one streamer who was pulling for weapons. Spent 1k and couldn't get the weapon. So they eventually changed it to have at least 2 50-50s. If you lose, then you get the weapon. I remember rolling for Ayatos and it was too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, him? Yeah. I don't want to talk about him because I don't quite like him. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the right person that I'm thinking about. So I don't fuck with him in terms of like just, yeah. Yeah, usual advice is to skip weapons and only roll counters. Exactly. That is my usual advice. Never go for weapon banners in Genshin. I'm stupid though. I'm stupid though. I have a couple weapon banners. Oh, I have a couple weapons from characters. I'm a bit dumb though. Yeah, I don't ever roll for weapons unless for favorites. Exactly. I only roll weapons for favorites. So I have a weapon for Nahida. I have a weapon for Yoimiya, Yelan, Raiden, Skara. That's it, I think. Maybe more. I think. I don't know. I'll need to check once I'm out of this cutscene. But yeah, I don't roll for weapons unless it's for my favorite characters. I quit because I got Miss Splitter for Ayaka. Miss Splitter for Ayaka? Isn't Miss Splitter for Ayaka? Oh, you quit after because you lost it so many times, huh? Wow, I only have like 3 signatures. Oh yeah, no, I spent quite a bit on this game over the years. I played this game since it came out, so I've spent quite a bit. I have Zhao's because it's on standard. Yeah, same. I had 0 rolls on weapons in Genshin. A good choice, Grizzly. Because, bruh, it's a very mixed bag when it comes to weapons. Like, at least it's better now. It used to be so much worse. It used to be so much worse. Yeah, most of the time, advice is like, just pull for the character banners at best. You don't need to pull for anything more. Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Alakino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow. But at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan. Also, Fury, if you need to, do feel free to get something. Do feel free if you need to dip, to get something to eat, something to drink, get some rest. Maybe play Lethal as well. I don't know if you guys are playing Lethal. But do get some rest as well. Because you were streaming for quite a bit. You streamed pretty early again. You've been like binging Amphorius. I haven't pulled on the weapon banner once either. I know. It's usually not worth it. Some of the like limited 5-star weapons are really good. And some of the 4-star and event weapons are also really good. Is that a no then? We're only doing this to stop Maria. As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to risk me away to their weird little garden. I have C6 Flins, bro. I wish. I wish I could C6 like Nefer. But I ain't got the funds for that shit. I wish I did, but I ain't got the funds. Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here? If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, and they've been a real joy. I don't care if he's evil anymore, damn. Bro, Flynn's... he's like a mixed bag. People think he's evil, but some think he's like... also not evil. And just very deranged. Say so? Yeah. After earlier today, I was like not surprised. I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you. He's really nice? Nah, the thing is, he's a mixed bag. People have been mixed. Oh, you're talking about Revere? Oh shit. I mean, even with Flynn's, people were saying he was meant to be like low-key evil, but like also nice. He's like a mixed bag. Apparently, I remember hearing that about Flynn's. Or at least is what people thought from his trailer. But Revere, I'm excited to see what his backstory is. Revere where I'm at? Damn. I can't wait to see how that goes. Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosalind, Senora, and now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centurion goddess who only ever has the plain herbal tea she receives as offerings? Huh? Screenshots, I can imagine. You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react? Sip sip. Damn, that is a smug-ass smile. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Hope everything's going good. Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm from practically my only form of entertainment. That's crazy. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along. I swear to God. Sandrone just gives off the very, like, I think it's kudere? No, it was very tsundere, actually. Yeah, no, she's giving off a very tsundere, like, personality. Oh yeah, and Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him anymore. Oh, great, now she's talking about Capitano. I don't know where fucking Child is. He's missing. He's probably with Skirk, if I'm honest. I can't lie though, I actually do kind of feel sad for Sandrone now. Because she's just mentioning all the people she's lost over time. She lost Signora, Columbina, and then Capitano. That's 3 people she's lost now. I actually feel bad for her. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together, Bologna. Have Veronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea will suffice.
ついでにこれも伝えて。私の体に
Pass along a message for me too,
血髄を2
if
つ
you
も
would.
入れることは
My body
できない
cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons,
片方を
so I'll be leaving one of them in her care. I kind of forgot where Tartaglia was. Yeah, no, last we saw of Tartaglia was Fontaine, I think. I'm pretty sure the last we saw of Tartaglia was Fontaine, when he was fighting the whale, and then Skirk just yeeted him through one of the portals. I think. Back when you were under the Tsuritsu's protection, no one would have dared come to you so openly.
でもその庇護の
But
た
that
めに
protection
は
didn't come for free.
たくさんの代償を
I feel like
払う
Tartaglia
必
did show
要があっ
up
た
in Skirk's story quest, but I don't know. I haven't done
取
Skirk's
引
story
だった
quest
か
yet.
ら
But I think that might have been the case. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
私は疲れただけ。ああいう壮大な計
I just
画
got
は
tired,
好きじゃ
that's
な
all.
いし。
I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
だって
It brings back memories from the old
化身
days.
として崇
when
め
I
ら
was
れてた
still
頃を
worshipped as a
思
moon
い出しちゃ
goddess.
うから。
Centuries on, it may be a different group of
数百年
people,
も経ったのに
but I see the same greed in their eyes.
その目に潜む奥深さはずっと変わってない。
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsuritsu gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could hear, or you could bear. I get why you left, and frankly, I have no intention of dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we may be enemies for real. I love how... Okay, you can't see here. I love how Lumina's just like, what the fuck did we do? Like, she's just arms out like, what did we do? We did nothing. We're just here for the ride. She says that, but she's the one who caved in and agreed to help Colombina. Well, guess that's our cue to leave? We better not keep Varka waiting and Varka and the others waiting. Oh, that might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? I'm guessing Arlecchino's here? Listen. Oh, never mind. Summon it. We're getting invaded. My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility. Ugh. Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing... You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire experimental bureau is rigged for war. Excuse me? The fuck does that mean? Is this gonna turn into like some spaceship? Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Okay, fair enough. Just be careful, okay? Don't tell me what to do. Damn, sass. Okay. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stay all you want, Colombina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party. I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone. Aww.
サンドローネ。
I can't lie though, I do really like the chemistry between these two.
だからこんな連中と
This
一
is
緒にいる
exactly
なっ
why
て
you
言ったの
shouldn't
よ。
hang around
そん
with
な
those
気持ち
people.
悪い言葉を
All
口
their
にするようになる
melodrama
なん
and
て。
sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Oh, the fucking smugness. The smug look on her face. I wonder if we get a cutscene. Like a proper cutscene.
来なさい。月の狩人。
Come on then, Mr.
この前
Rashir.
の続きと行こうじゃない。
Let's pick up where we left off.
あなたのワイルドハント軍団と
Holy shit.
私の機
It's
械。
your wild hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top. Oh, we actually get a cutscene. Kinda. Oh, whoa, what is this? Oh my god. Let's go. We actually just started using fucking the machines. That's so sick. I can't lie, this is low-key, like, it's so simple, but it's so fun. Oh wait, there's you guys hitting me. This is so goofy. I don't know, it's like, it's so simple, but it's like kind of satisfying that we actually just casually just use the guns that are available. And I do kind of like the fact that Genshin just started adding zombies to the game, basically. I don't know why, it's such a goofy concept. Oh, damn. Oh, we sent these guys flying, holy shit. He's kind of cute. I'm so curious as to where you're up to, Ash. The fact you're saying that. Oh, I could low-key fucking rapid fire this shit. Oh my god, the way the enemies are just flying is kind of hilarious to me. Point and blank as well. I'm curious too. I know, right? I'm curious as to where she's at in the story. I'm not too far. I can suspect so, because sometimes you'll be saying stuff and it's like only a couple minutes ahead. Ooh, are we a sniper this time? Oh, we actually get to snipe shit. Oh my god. My Valorant skills start kicking in. Me and my Valorant fucking knowledge, I'm just like I'm like actually playing this like an FPS. Sensitivity is a bit too high compared to my Valorant stuff, but I'm gonna still be playing this like it's goddamn Valorant. Oh, your head is harder to hit. Kind of silly to simulate recoil, but looks like jumping animation in the fairest. Oh my god, that's so true though. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the fact they added a little bit of recoil. Adds a bit of immersion to it. But these are meant to be robots, so like I don't know how the recoil would work for robots. Because I would imagine it would be something similar to like the recoil would be like built in, or like a recoil suppression would be built in. I wish we could do I wish there were headshot multipliers in this. I don't know why. Oh, severely damaged. From what? Oh shit! Bro, oh, okay. He just grabbed the camera. Huh. Alright, I can see why some people might have liked that shot. Bro's just aura farming.
プロニアやっておしまい
Polonia, get him. Why do I feel like Sandrone would have a British accent now that I think about it? I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for.
いない。
She's not here.
逃げたか。
Where did she go?
ちょっと聞いてるの
Hey, over here, you big.
恨めしい月目。
Have you heard of English? Nope. Not really.
探せ。そう遠くに
Go.
は行ってない
Keep
はず
searching.
だ。
She cannot have gotten far.
Father, help!
Thank you for the redeem, Atomic. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Oh, bit of lag. Alright, now we join the curatorium. I haven't actually heard her English. There's a lot of the characters I haven't heard in English yet, mainly because I only play in Japanese, so. Did she just lock the door? No, she opened a secret door. Once this week, my day isn't stressful. Let's go. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. So this is your method of investigating Rivier's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony. Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
この部屋に入るのって初
Whoa.
めてなんだよ
First time I've
な
ever been in here.
姉さん
Most always
から
said it was off
ずっと入るな
limits,
って言いつけ
so I
られて
pictured some
た
kind of
し
creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice.
あるんだな
Fucking love your Hoda.
これがスメールスタイルってやつか
Oh, I guess that must be Smurr decor. That's where the boss is from. And the nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass. Dory.
どれも用途はわからぬが、いろいろと準
I'm
備が
not sure
整ったものなんだ
exactly what you got planned,
いつ始めるのだ
but it looks like you're all set. You're all set. Where do we begin?
儀式はいつでも
I'm
始め
upset
られる
Yehoda isn't playable yet. I know, but she's coming out soon. I think she's out with the next, with Luna 3, I believe. It's either she's coming out in Luna 3 or... Actually, no, she is, because you can already find stuff about her. So I think she's out in the next banner with Durin. It would have been so good if Yehoda came out with Nefer though, but she's coming out with Durin. Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
私は月の狩人の力を
I've never
目の
faced
当たり
Maria
にしたこと
myself,
がないけ
but
ど
from what you've told me,
あんた
its
たちの
power is
言う通り
beyond
なら
anything I could imagine.
対して
I, on the other hand, I'm just an ordinary
平凡
businesswoman.
な店の
Our
オーナ
paths should never have crossed, yet here I am.
私とあいつの運命
forced to make an enemy of him.
交わるはずもなかったのに
I want Durin, I know you
今
do.
は敵になろうと
I avoid
して
leaks to the best of my capabilities. That's valid, that's valid. I mean, I'm pretty sure even without the leaks, is really anticipated that like she's gonna be out next patch. Like she's gonna be out soon. Because they need to release more 4 stars, basically.
私から見て
If you ask me,
そなたは
you're
平
about
凡
as
と
far
は
from
程遠いの
ordinary as it gets. So,
つまり
what are you
何が言い
saying?
たいのだ
You're getting cold feet?
やめるつもりか
Lauma taunting Nefer's
受け
crazy.
た依頼を取り消すなんてことはしないよ
Once I take a job, there's no backing out.
私が頼りにしてる力が
I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an appointment of this caliber.
それと
And so, how to make sure I come out of this alive if this thing spirals out of control? Death is one thing. Death is one thing we can take for granted. But it is the great equalizer, however, fortunate or unfortunate, we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left. Imaginable playable Rear? That would be interesting. I highly doubt it, but it would be interesting.
縁起でもない
Come on, boss, lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
ネフェルの言うことももっ
For
とも
once, I agree with you.
あれほど
When
の
you're up
敵
against
と
a foe like
戦う
a
のだ
rear,
から
there's no such
あら
thing
ゆる
as
こと
being
を
too
想定してお
overprepared.
いた方が良い何か
It would be
私に
really cool though if we do
手伝
get
うことがある
a playable Revere. But I highly doubt it. Next banner is Zhongli and Arlecchino, right? Yeah, the next banner is technically the rerun banners. But I'm talking about for Luna 3. So the next big patch is going to be Durin and I think Yehoda. I think. I haven't played since the end of 4.6, so I have no idea what's going on. I can't lie, Grizzly, if you want, you could definitely like get back into Genshin. The story has been racking up real nice. Natlan has been... It's been alright. Not Krai though has legit lit up my spark to like play Genshin again. Because I kind of stopped playing around the time Natlan was like wrapping up. So it was like eh. But then once I got to the end of Natlan, like doing the interlude for Natlan and then starting Not Cry, I actually kind of lit a spark to come back to the game properly. So that's kind of how I got back into playing it. So I would highly recommend it whenever. Thoughts on the Mistra Wonderland? I haven't started it yet, but from what I've heard, not great. I haven't tried it yet, but from what I've heard, it's not been amazing. Mainly because it was very like paywall-y. And it's like you don't really get anything out of it that affects your Genshin game. So, not particularly like well received, to say the least. That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a previous favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner, the better. Very pay to win. It's not even pay to win, it's just to get some of the glamour, the outfits, you have to pay. You can't farm, you can't like free to play farm it. And the 4-star outfits, yes, you can still kind of free to play farm. It's just not as good. So I'm like, eh. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day. Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed me when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Yeah, nah, Dory scammed the fuck out of you. Yeah, no, I haven't really played it. In what way is Dory shady? Where do we start exactly? Yehoda just doesn't know. Nefer, on the other hand, knows too well. A few moments later. Quit dragging me! I genuinely can't run any further. Oh my god, Yehoda actually just kidnapped Dory. Hey, aren't you? What is this? What's the big rush? You're dragging me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double for my usual attendance fee. She's so... It's like putting out an ancient scroll of Dory's shadiness. Not for real. Also, I just love the fact that Yehoda legit just kidnapped Dory to get over here. See? Look how easy going she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for extra fee. Oh my god, Yehoda. Ooh. We got Port Almost theme playing. One of my favorite OSTs in the game. Actually, one of my favorite OSTs in the game. I love Port Almost's theme. Like, I think I remember I genuinely had this song play on repeat when Sumeru came out. It's so good. Don't mind me, I'm just chilling to the music for real quick. Oh, it's so good. It's like it's got a bit of like Asian influence to it as well, which is amazing. Oh, I love it. Music in Genshin just don't miss. Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together. Oh yeah, Llama doesn't know. If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connection. Lady Nefer, just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Guvaki and fainted. I have to say, Varka's in-game model is amazing. Oh bro, it looks great. That it's a new model as well. It's a new type of male model, because he's, I think, the tallest in the game at the moment. Either he's tied with Ito or he is the tallest man, like male model in the game. Or he's like sharing a model with Rere in a way. And would you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. He's taller than Ito, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Ito used to be the tallest male. Now he got overrun by Varka. I do love Varka's design though. I kind of low-key expected him to be older, but at least like a little bit older. I expected him to have like either a beard or like some stubble. But apparently not. Then he's like waist height on him. Yeah, no, and he is short. I've been giving her a 30% discount of all my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, if any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangmabe is nothing if not generous. Are you fucking... So, let me guess. You run into some trouble. Hehe, I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save. Sadly, I don't have Klee, so I can't try it. Next time I get next to Varka's model, and I have like, it's like free roam, I'll try it. I have Klee, so I'll give it a go. You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of a survival gear? The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious. What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring down a nation to its knees? Is that so? You really are talking top of the shelf of treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now, but I'll have to ask my supplier. Do we know who Dory's supplier is? Oh, it's probably Alice, actually. It could be Alice, now that I think about it. I would not be surprised if Alice is actually Dory's supplier. A powerful woman, make no mistake. Not reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Krai. Yeah, it's Alice. It's Alice. Of course Alice is Dory's supplier. Why am I not surprised? I'll post these in the gaming chat when I see Varka again. Yeah. Then let me put it in another way. What would you do if you encounter an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter? Yeah, it's Alice. Like, she would be the kind of person to get these kind of like end of the world type relics. I do not have any Ansan because I stopped playing around that time. Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which, hold on, what exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my personal use only. Let's just say I'm borrowing it, alright? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe. And now you got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think? Fine. You could borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour of that, I'm charging you 1 million more a deal? That's crazy. Bruh, Dory... I am so curious as to how much money is in Dory's bank. Because like the way she does these deals is like insane. Yeah, favors are like legit the worst kind of debt to pay off. But I mean, it kind of depends on who you're doing the debt with. In a way. What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now? That'll be all. Take care now. Don't trip on your way back, friend. See you later. You're my favorite shopkeeper. Ay ay ay. Alright. Get some Nefer cutscenes maybe? Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony will now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your mind will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened and don't make a sound. After laying down the ground rules, everyone will join. Now then, let us peer into the rasher of Solnari's past. Oh, backstory, let's go. I made it. I don't recognize this type of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishing, tables and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome rasher of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyways, I'll keep exploring. Oh, nice. We can actually possess Nefer here. Let's see what we got around here. Storage boxes. Pretty comfortable life. Fair enough. Alright, to the table. A note. A handwritten note. Hey Riri, since you're working extra hours tonight, you know what? Let's do this. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. Ooh, kebab. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out. And if it's good as everyone says, let's go back together sometime. Aww. Hi Ari, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. P.S. New stash from the University like a storeroom. I bought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pen rack. Hope you like them. They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together. Oh, the wife? The music. I'm a sucker for string instruments, man. I'm such a sucker for strings. Oh, it's so good. That is so orange. I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Oh, Solindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Oh, Solindis drop. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go. Solindis. That's the same name Maria mentioned. Yes, it is. Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushroom only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? A corrosive mushroom? I'm curious what that tastes like. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the same kind of thing I'd like to eat. Grains has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mainly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? I'm pretty sure we were told that Conria is underground, or at least it was hinted. That would explain why they use so much stone in their building. That is true. They even use alchemically modified strains of food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining. Wow, they really are dropping a bit of lore, like especially like how people lived during that time. I've just about saved up enough now. I have to buy it and keep it somewhere safe. Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. Most of what's written in the diary are mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out, but now its contents remain a mystery. Did Revere rip it out himself? But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared to the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawling in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if someone who wrote them was in an emotional state. Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. Ooh, love letter. The burial place of a fallen moon, a withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hasn't entirely withered away, that it could still beat the rhythm of love. Yeah, it's a love letter. Have you pulled for Nefer? Yes, I did. I have Nefer. It took me 30 pulls, I think, because I was on 50 already. So I got her, I built her. I'm going to pull for her weapon next, and then possibly a C1. Oh, my neck. Ow. This is just trivial sentimentality. From the looks of it, why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon. I just saw Durin's model and he's so precious. Yo. I'm curious if Durin shows up in this story quest. I don't think so. Day himself. Excuse me now? I can't lie, I kind of forgot he showed up. I kept saying that he would show up, but I'm like, I didn't actually think he would. Oh, damn. Interesting look. Durin's a 5-star. Durin is a 5-star, but Yehud is a 4. Dane. Oh, and Dreadrofnir? What a surprise to see you here, sir. Hello there, Revere. You need not address me so formally outside of court. Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah, he gives off pretty vibes. Is that like, not even handsome, he just gives off that like pretty vibe. What the fuck? He doesn't get much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right? His proportion's a little bit weird though. His head compared to his shoulder size, his shoulder width is really weird. But maybe it's just the outfit. I don't know. Could be just the outfit. Well, I'm flattered.
それで
So,
今日の議
what
題
are
は
we discussing today?
なんでそんな目で
Hey,
俺を
don't
見
look
る
at
んだ
me. As far as I see it,
お
we
酒を
don't
飲む
need
の
an
に
excuse
理
to
由
have
な
a
んか
few
いらないだ
drinks.
ろ
とぼけるなよ。
Come on
プ
now.
ロポーズしたんだ
Don't
ろ
give us that.
どうだった
Did you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming up? Oh, he's about to propose. Oh.
かの有名な真っ向の剣ダインスレーブ様も友人のプライベー
Sleepy,
トに
nice
首を
hair
突っ
length,
込む
very
のか
nice, nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. This is where I was, where I said I saw the appeal. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Huh. Who'd have thought the Great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip? Yep, sounds about right.
お前がこの友人グループの
I
中
didn't
で
expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
昔の俺に言っても信じないだろうな
Yeah, if you told me that a few years ago, I would not have believed you either.
ただ仕事のことはいつ打ち明けるつもりな
So,
んだ
are you planning to come clean about your job
まだ知らない
then?
んだろ
I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
そりゃ
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point, but I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
どんな反応するんだろうな
そこまでネガティブに考えるこ
Come
と
on.
ないだろう
Stop being such a
今まで聞いて
pessimist.
た仕事よりいい仕
For
事
all
だって
you know,
喜ん
you
でく
could
れ
be
るかもしれない
thrilled.
し絶対いい
Oh, she could be
結果になる
thrilled.
さ
I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing.
それにしても親衛隊の
A member of the
兵士
King's Guard.
かよくそんな嘘の
Quite the
身分を
cover story.
でっち上げられたもの
It's
だ
the king himself. You
陛下はご
know?
存知なのか
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people say that he does kind of look like Welt. I feel like it's mainly the hair. The hair kind of makes it seem like he gives off Welt vibes.
もちろん知ってる
Yeah, it's mainly the
俺
hair.
の話はいいだろお前は
Of course he does. Anyways, enough about me. How have you been?
俺
Me?
俺にそん
Same
な
old, same
浮
old.
ついた話を
Nothing much to... Huh?
デズルどうしたんだ
What's up, Ved?
なんでもない
It's nothing.
ベズル・フェルニ
Red
ル
Vafnir,
インスレーブの
Daneself's elder brother,
管理員
renowned throughout the court of Khaenri'ah as the visionary,
は想像もできない
and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
そんな人が
And yet,
俺
despite
に
the
何
gulf
か言い
between
たげに
us,
している
he seems to have something to say about me.
俺を知ってたのか
Does he even know me?
俺は弟の
Does he see me as a friend of his brother?
国王に仕え
Or just
ているの
another
か
Vinster's Kingblade?
どっちだしかしこの態度まさかこの
Why did he
話題の
react
せ
so
いか
strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
茶色の癖っ気
Brown curly hair,
影のある
the brooding blue eyes. So this is what Ria looks like
月の
back in the
太陽
day.
になる平凡で
Perfectly normal.
普通で
No different from anyone
そ
else.
こいらの奴らと何も変わらない怪物を見る
As frightened as this monster is in the
怪
present,
物の本当
there's
の顔を
something
見る
even
ことの
more
方が
unsettling about
恐ろしい
seeing
の
the
かもしれない
human he used to be. Yeah, because now I want to know what the fuck happened to make him go from such a chill guy to fucking going all the way to something else. Like him going from such a chill, regular Khaenri'ah to now being one of the most feared men in Teyvat. I'm so curious to what happened. Mirror? That is a nice detail. That is a nice detail that in the mirror we see Revere and not Nefer, because we're technically being Revere in a way. Oh, nice details. Nice details. Ooh, she pretty. Who that?
ソリンディスやけに帰りが早いんだな
She's Tholindis. Not the name I expected, I ain't gonna lie.
今日は機材のメンテナ
Oh
ンス日
damn,
で
she
したから
pretty.
早めに帰ってきたのレリルは今日はどうだった
Our equipment's being serviced again. I was being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
何よその顔。何か
Oh,
トラブ
why
ル
the
でもあ
long
ったの？
face? Is something that matter?
親衛隊の上司
Has your
に
boss been
難癖
giving you a hard
つけら
time
れた
again? She's taken? I know. And I'm not gonna fuck around with Riri. After what he turned into, I'm not gonna fuck with him. Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
いいことじゃない。
Isn't that a good thing? Ved showed up today too. You know, Dane's older brother.
ああ、ベズル・フェル
Ah,
ニルさん。
Mr. Ved. I'm not gonna call him by his full name. His full name's fucking hard to
彼
say.
の言葉は全て
Yes,
真
I've
実
heard of
になる
him.
んでしょ？
They say that everything he says ends up coming true. He overheard Dane self mentioning that I'd recently proposed. I seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
だから心配になっちゃったの？
So
テ
you're
レビ
worried?
で言ったらまるで子
You
供
could
み
be
た
such
い
a
ね。
child sometimes, Riri.
別に私たちは
When
すごい人で
nobody's,
も何でもない
why would the
し、
visionary be
預言者
concerned
に
about
関心を
us?
引けるわけないでしょ？ああいうお方はもっ
I'm
と
sure
遠
someone
くの
in his
未来
position
を見
has
てるは
much
ずよ。
bigger fish to fry. Maybe you're right. Oh, she looks so pretty though.
そんな心配しないで。
You worry too much, Riri.
ずっと一緒
We've
に暮
been
らしてきた
together
じゃ
for
ない。
ages now, and everything's been
何もか
going
も順
well,
調
has
だ
it
し、
not? You even
あな
proposed
た
to
は
me.
プロポーズまでしてくれた。
So you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
ちょっと時間が
Like I
欲しい
said,
って言った
I
で
need
しょ？
some time to decide.
こういうの
You
は
can't just
焦っ
rush
ちゃ
into
ダメ
things
よ。
like this.
私たち
We
は
may be
平凡だ
nobodies
け
in the
ど、
grand scheme of things,
そういう人間だ
but
っ
if
て
we
ちゃ
want
んと
things
準
to
備
work
して
out, we still have to go. We still got to plan ahead. Alright, take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Alpha gives Amphoria's vibes a little. Kinda. Like, I was kind of thinking that. She kind of reminds me of Aglaia in Amphorius. I don't know why. She gives off the Aglaia, like, looks. Damn, he tall? Oh, yeah. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of the people like Ved and Dane, what do we matter? Could someone whose gaze is so fixed on the far-flung future ever see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests in the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much of a difference. High difference between me and Ember? No, that's so real. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. I put some side comparison with Varka in the gaming chat. Let's have a look. Let's give it a quick skim. Oh, okay. I know, it's legit at waist height. Yeah, no, he is tall as fuck. He is so tall. It's insane. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Oh, that's a menacing look. Holy. The one thing that kind of bugs me about Riri's looks, his head to body ratio is so like it's kind of weird. Solindis. It's nothing. You're right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. Nano, what? What did I do? Oh, it's just me talking about fucking Riri. Bruh, Am I wrong though? His head to body ratio is a little bit off. Valka being taller than Flint is crazy though. Yeah, Valka's the tallest model they've made. Like, look, it can't, like, I don't know, it's got its own charm to it, but it's still low-key a little bit weird. Like, he's, I think, like 8 heads tall. When you compare it to character designer, he's about 8 to 9 heads tall, give or take. Which is insane. But he's pretty, yeah. He's still pretty, but like, fuck. See? You just need to stay positive, Aria. It's got its charm to it. I saw his hand too. Oh my god. Ari. I could feel your warmth, your breath. You're right here, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let's let go of that frown. You're right. You're right, Thelindis. I've been overthinking things. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to get ready. Oh, it's big though. Yeah. Some people will have different reasons, will have different interpretations with that hand being fucking huge. You go ahead. I have a few things I need to take care of. Then I'll join you. Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine. I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be happy. I won't be a happy bunny. Some people have body ratios kind of like this, Ira, though. I'm pretty sure I have seen that before. Whereas like the head to body ratio is like that. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Look at how much he cares. Those eyes, he's kind of cute. But he's so nice in this. Like, he's so chill. I'm scared for what happened to turn him into a villain. Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain. You really gotta leave my proposal hanging. And still expect me to take you to the ball? Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with my dance partner. Guys, please. I want to braid his hair. Oh, bro, I can imagine so many people would like to mess around with his hair. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, alright? Alright. White outfit is... It seems like Maria was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence service, but giving the impression that he was an ordinary member of the Finster Kingsguard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in intelligence trade rarely do. That is relatively true. Who'd have thought we were in similar lines of work? Let's dig a little deeper. Alright. Let's see what else we got. I'm guessing we have to go outside, huh? Ray deserves a hug, he really does. Can I go out the window? Nope. Leave the hut. This is a hut? Oh shit. Damn. I'm not wrong, he seems more broken than poor evil after that. Bro, I'm so curious to see what happens. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish though, because I want everyone to enjoy the story. I'm gonna wait for a bit to have the ads go through. For that, I'm gonna stretch. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm kind of scared for what's gonna happen to Rerir. To like result in what happened. Imagine if they gave you free roam to past Kanye. I wish. Maybe at some point. This is as close as we're gonna get to actually free roaming Kanye, to be honest. This is as close as we get. I can't lie, I'm gonna have a little munch because I'm getting hungry. But I'm gonna have a quick bite. I'll be back. I'll be back by the time the ads are done.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ash, thank you for the redeem. Yeah, I'm just munching right now, and I'm like muting my mic so you don't just hear me just nomming away. I'm pretty sure that's not the type of ASMR people want to be hearing. I just end up turning it into like some kind of mukbang. Fuck that. Alright. I'm pretty sure people are out of the ads. Let's continue the story. Freedom, let's go. Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, Rakshir of Sonari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices. After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on. Indeed, and it cannot be denied, yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation to the path of prosperity. Conrya has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past. That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, but that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to. You still haven't told her what you do for a living. That is true though, I can't lie, keeping a secret is gonna fuck you up. Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood? Oh, he's the intelligence network and the executioner. Damn. You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Authors like us don't get a say. But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. He looks more dead than Flint? No. I think Flint looks so much more dead, if I'm honest. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans, most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution. Yeah, no, Revere is just very, very pale, but Flynn looks dead. Like his eyes are darkened and everything.
死を待つ子羊なんかじゃない。牙を持つ猛獣だ。
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues in the past few years, and for that very reason, there are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're the wolves in sheep's clothing.
気をつけろよ、月の狩人さん。
Take care, Rakshi of
あんたの
Solnari.
結婚式
I look forward to
楽しみに
toasting
してる
you,
んだからな。
toasting to you at your wedding.
お前も気をつけろよ。
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself too.
ソリンディス。
Solindis. I never
隠す
wanted
こ
to
と
keep
は
this
本
from
意じ
you.
ゃないんだ。
You're the last person I ever want to lie to.
一でも。だからこそ。隠し通
But
さない
that's
といけない
exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you
知ら
shouldn't
ない方がい
know,
いこともあるんだ。
things you cannot know.
月に照らされた王朝は過去に葬られ
The
た。
moonlit dynasties are the thing of the
今は
past.
太陽がここを
Yet
照らしてい
even
る
now,
というのに。
with the sun shining high in the
今だ
sky,
死んだ月の
there are
魂を
those who would
取り戻
call
そうとする
forth a
奴が
dead moon's ghost.
だからベズルフェルニルは
Could that
隠
be
そうとしてい
why
たのか。
Ved held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis. Ooh, I don't. That's a scary flag.
レリルは相当ベズルフェルニル
Rhea seems to be very concerned about Ved's reaction.
預言者ベズルフェルニ
Ved and Dane,
ル、マッコ
the visionary and the Twilight
ダイ
Sword.
スレイ
That's what they were really like.
ブこの辺はもう全部見たし
I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here.
他の場所にも行ってみる
Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
この
What's this
黒い
black
霧は
smoke? What is this? Oh,
結局遅刻してるじゃない。
oh
レリルった
no.
らただじゃ
So
おか
he's
ないん
late
だから
after all. Just you wait, Rhea. You're in for a big time.
お姉さん、誰か待ってるの？
Are you waiting for someone,
お
ma'am?
花買わない？
Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
あら、いいわよ。
Oh,
じゃあ、
Hmm?
綺麗な
Oh, sure.
一輪ちょうだい。
pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
ありがとう、お姉さん。
Thank you. I'm afraid none of them are as pretty
お
as
姉
you.
さんほど綺麗なお花はないかも。
Bro, kid. You're a kid. Chill. Trying to riz up. Trying to riz up this older lady.
まだ小さいのに、人を喜ばせ
For
るの
someone
が
so
上手な
young,
の
you
ね。
sure have a way with words, don't you?
嘘じゃないよ。
I'm only telling the
僕
truth.
のこの目に誓うよ。
Look me in the eyes. You see, I'm not. That's not Conrian eyes. That's the same eyes as Arlecchino. That's Arlecchino's eyes. Those are Arlecchino's eyes. Like the crosses. Because Conrian have diamond eyes. Arlecchino has the X's for eyes. Wait. Arlecchino's part of this clan. Wait, Rhea was just talking about this clan too. It's the Crimson Moon. He's part of the Crimson Moon. Oh shit. Oh no.
あなた、
僕の話を聞いてくれる？
May we have a word in private?
あなたは誰なの？
Who are you? And what do you
私に
want?
なんのよ。
Solanders, why did you follow him?
僕が誰かなんて重要じゃないよ。
It doesn't matter who I am.
あまりにもたく
Too
さん
many
の
of our
仲間
kind
が
have
殺され
fallen
ちゃったか
lately.
ら。
But I decided to take the risk of reaching
お
out.
姉さんとこの前
Not too long ago, the Ranchi of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
ちょっと待って。
Sorry, I don't know
どう
why
して
you're
急
telling
に
me
そんな
this.
ことを私に
I
言
don't,
うの？
I don't want to get involved.
ごめんなさい。
待って。
Wait, hear me out. This time, we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. Why is Thalindra such a baddie though? I know, right? Man, Rhea bagged a beauty. Rhea bagged a beauty.
その人の名前は
His name is Rhea,
レリル。
and he claims to be one of the king's god.
自分が親衛隊の兵士だ
shit.
って偽ってる。
Oh, what did you say? Ah, great. Now his secret's out and he didn't even get to tell her.
皮肉なものだよね。
A cool irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry led a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands. Firstly, fuck this kid. I ain't gonna lie. It's none of your concern to be telling her. Why are you telling me all this now? You better give me a good reason. Simple. It's because he wants revenge, doesn't he? How strange. Riri was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Tholindis. Riri couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memory appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day. Huh? What do you mean call it a day? Fuck off. What do you mean? Dickhead. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Just as the story was getting tense as well. Why? So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Riri's fragment to spy directly in on his memories? Any more questions and I'll start charging. I have no idea you could do that, boss. Seriously, that was amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Oh, fucking. God damn it, Yehoda. I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. It feels like we barely scratched the surface. Oh, Yehoda, you're not the only one. I'm so curious. I'm so curious as to what's gonna happen next. I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows a limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. I ain't gonna lie. I just noticed the little, like... I just noticed the leg. And I'm like, They even added the detail of, like, that just shows she has thick thighs, I ain't gonna lie. I know it's just the 3D model being its own thing. But the way it looks, it's just like, she has some thick thighs that when she sits down, it like... kind of... how can I say it? Squishes, I guess? So you just notice the top of the thigh here just squishing. Wait. So far so good. I just hope the others are doing okay. Especially the group with Nano. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly. If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing. If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind and lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others. Now we... oh. Okay, now we go to Colombino. Oh my god. The loading screens. We've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Ashby actually like writing it herself. They might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Don't tell me I have to do a stealth mission. That's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Riri. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Be that as it may, we still have to try. Guess you're right. Alright, time to zip it. I guess we're doing a little stealthy mission. I hate these though. At least I think it's gonna be a stealth mission. Never mind, it's like not the stealthiest a mission, but it's a stealth-y mission. Hello Kekse, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Also, where are we on the map? Oh. I'm curious as to how they're trying to make me do this. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh shit. Surely those things don't see me. Yay, I made it. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're kind of blocked. Ah, shit. We can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Surely. You've been up to anything interesting today, Kexi? Or you just kind of chilling and vibing? Easiest stealth mission. Nah, for real though. That was actually kind of easy. No, I say easy. We got caught. I say it was easy. We got caught in the end. So.
Oh no.
Fire. Fire? Arlecchino? There's only 2 people that use fire. Or like, that had that kind of like flower petal. It was either Senora or Arlecchino. Come on, Arlecchino, show up. What kind of scene are you gonna give me? That was quick. Yeah, the Wild Hunt is burning. Oh, shit. Oh, she came out in her ultimate form. I love that outfit though. It's so good. Aura farm. I'm currently a little crying because I'm at the end of Fontaine's Archon quest. Oh, that is so relatable. The last bit of the Archon quest for Fontaine, fucking is just amazing. Like I actually shed a tear a little bit for it as well. It is so good. I'm so happy to see that you're up to that part. Oh, it's so good. I want a chair emote like that in FF. Nah, I would love it too. Like this shit is just aura farming to the max. I feel like they could do it, to be honest. They really could. Because they have emotes where it's like you can sit down. So it's possible. I love it. I'm curious, Kexi. Since you're up to Fontaine so far, who is your current favorite character? Who is your current favorite character at the moment? I love getting to see people who are like catching up to Genshin. As someone who's already like up to current day content, it's fun to see what people's reactions are to like old content and when they're playing. In Fontaine or in general? I mean, if you want, you could do one of both. Your favorite character in Fontaine and your favorite character in general. Because I'm always curious to see who's people's like favorite characters. Because I feel like there's always like almost every character has a favorite. Like, is someone's favorite basically. The Knave. The Knave is here. Oh, she looks so good, but she has the eyes of the Crimson Moon. Also, I gotta say though, Arlecchino's like main boss fight outfit where she has like legit like a boob window, I'm looking respectfully. Like the little window in her outfit, I'm looking so respectfully. But she just looks so good in that outfit, in that like entire outfit in general. Daddy, that's crazy. In Fontaine, it is Linny. I love him dearly, and in general right now it's Nefer. But before it was Lisa. Good choices, good choices. Linny. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a Linny enjoyer. I remember I knew a lot of people that actually liked Linny when he first came out. He's such an interesting character. And then when it comes to general with Nefer and Lisa, very understandable. She is like a great character to say the least. And then Nefer is my current favorite at the moment as well, alongside Yue Mia. So as another Nefer enjoyer, respect, fucking high five. I want that outfit because of the spider legs. Not for real though. The spider legs also look amazing. Oh, I'm a Lisa main. She's the first character I level 90. Let's go. I'm glad to see people like still maining like some of the older characters. It's rare to see people still main like Mondstadt characters or like Liyue characters. So it's nice to see. It's nice to see. And like, oh, Lisa as a character is great. He's just great. Very mother vibes as well. She was the original Genshin like mother. I want desperately Chi C6, I love her too. Oh, that's also surprising. I have not seen someone who desperately wants Chi at C6. Which, to me, I have Chi at C6. But, mainly because I kept losing 50-50s and she kept showing up, so. I'm here with like a C6 Chi out of my, not by my own accords. Can we switch? I want her, bro. I would. The only good thing I can't lie though. The one good thing about having a Chi at C6 is if I lose 50-50 and I end up with Chi, I get the Fortuna, the thing that can make me level up to like level 100. So I'm glad about that. I don't have a single Chi. Same. I used the 5-year celebration to get her. Oh, okay, that's valid. Wait, Ash, who did you use the celebration for then? Like, we should get the boss outfits of playable versions of like Child and Arlecchino. I feel like that should be possible, especially with like the Harbingers. Because the Harbingers all have like a different outfit, basically. I got Mizuki-con. I see. I went for Mizuki mainly because I didn't get her. I could have picked Chi-Chi, mainly because then I can level 100 someone, because I have 2 Stellar Fortunas at the moment. But I'm glad I can't lie though. Gexy, I'm glad you're having fun with Genshin so far. It's always nice to see people having fun with Genshin. As someone who's played the game since it came out, it's always fun. I got Mizuki when she was on the banner. Oh, okay. I did not pull for her banner at all. Yes, I always loved it. Let's go. Did you only just quote unquote recently start playing, or did you play back when it came out and just took a break? Because I know that some people started joining in recently with Natlin and the introduction of Nod Krai. So I'm like curious when people do actually start playing. Like actually, some people did start playing during Fontaine as well. Mainly because a lot of the characters that came out with Fontaine looked amazing and they caught people's attention. Did you play the game mode? I have not. And I don't know if I'll give it a little go, maybe at the end of stream. But so far, it's from what I've heard of the new game mode, I don't know how to feel about it. Because the 5-star skins in that is pay to win, or pay to get, basically. But the little mini games might be fun. No, I played when it came out, but with the last updates of Natlin, my account got deleted and Hoyoverse couldn't save it. Oh no! Wait, I hate when that happens, because it's like you spent money on one of the accounts, surely. Unless you were free to play the whole time. Because I feel like if you're free to play the whole time, you could have, that's like not as bad, but it's still like a lot of time gone. I was free to play. Okay, that's at least a good thing. Your account got deleted, but it wasn't because you like spent money already. That's at least good. But still, you had to like play through it all again is crazy. It sucks. I don't know why that's so common. How the fuck did you get C6 Mako on free to play? Damn. I'm jealous. What the fuck? I'm jealous, bro. I don't have any C6 of like bannered characters. I only have C6 of what's it? I only have C6 of standard banners. I never have a C6 of any banners. I don't either anymore. Are you gonna try and do it? Are you gonna try and C6 someone? Or are you just kind of wait out? Are you gonna try and C6 Arlecchino again? I can't lie, I'm still jealous of your luck. You're able to get C6 Arlecchino from free to play. I'm so jealous. I'm here like I'm about to swipe just to get fucking Nefer's weapon and maybe C1. The old you would never have let such a lowly creature bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Syriza, and that's why you've lost most of your power. I have no characters above C2. I think my highest character from a event banner is C3, maybe? It might have been C3. I think it's either Wanderer or Ito. Or Yoimiya. I don't know. I don't remember. Freedom comes at a heavy cost, doesn't it? Arlecchino, you came! Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, the guest of the House of Hearth.
久しぶり
It's been a while.
キーの
Arlecchino. Aww. I love that. I love that Columbina gets to kind of reunite with Arlecchino. So cute. Oh, and then that's where we end that. Oh, back to Sandrone. Oh, like, I love those like little loading screens. I know you barely see it, but it's like the loading screens have been so cute. Oh no, first law cutscene. Good luck. I don't know. Have you played Fontaine yet? Or is this like your second go around?
あなたのデータは手に入れたわ次に会うときは
Is it
こうはいかないわよ
what? It's your first time? Oh, second go, but still a sad. Okay. I was gonna say, if it was your first time, that shit would have hit so much harder. But still, a second go is still fucking great. It's always sad seeing Farina. I used to hate Farina. Like, legit. During the Fontaine quest, when we just entered Fontaine, I did not like Farina at all. But then that last Archon quest changed it around instantly. It made me go from hating Farina to loving her. Like, she became one of my favorite characters. She became one of my favorite characters lore-wise. She's great. Now, I always thought she was so, like, temper tantrum at the start. So I was like, I liked her design, but I wouldn't say I liked the way she was acting. But oh man, the way they changed it up at the end of Fontaine, amazing. I loved her, but right now I hate her because I lost 50-50 on her weapon. Oh no. I wanted Nefer's. I saved so much, I still have her. I still love her though. Oh my god. Good luck on your future pulls, I guess. Do you have Nefer yet, or are you gonna try and pull for her next?
何か手伝いましょうか
I'm here about to try and pull for the weapon and see if I can get it. I'm just waiting to see if I can get some more pulls out of the story. But I might swipe, I can't lie. I might do a little swipe.
その声はあなたたち
I have her, but I want her weapon now desperately because I have guaranteed. I see. Oh, okay, I can't lie, I feel that as well. I want to get Nefer's weapon as well. Oh shit, what are you doing here? Actually, no, then again, the kids probably came up with Arlecchino. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I love that we get to see the three siblings. Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
あいつもなかなか
How
気が利
considerate
く
of
じゃ
her.
ないフレミネだっけ
Hey,
こっちに来て修理を
Femine,
手伝って
go over here and help me
リン
fix
は好
this.
きにして
Linny, you do your thing.
私の機械に触らせないよ
Oh,
う
she
に
broke it.
妹をちゃんと見張ってなさい
Femine, go over there and help me fix this. Linny, do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines, she says as she breaks her machines. God damn it, Lynette.
猫女が触った機械は十中八九
Nearly
故障す
every
るんだ
machine
から
that cat girl touches ends up
二人
going
で掃除で
haywire.
もしててよ
Go put her on a cleaning duty or something.
ボン
The pout. Lynette is just pouting, I love it.
リネット下の階を片付けよ
Then let's start downstairs.
ここは
Femine,
任せたよ
we'll leave this place to you.
う任せて
You got it.
待って
Wait a second.
棚の中に
Pretty sure there's
ま
still
だ
some
お
tea
茶
in
が
the
あるは
cupboard.
ずだから
If you want some, you have to make it
好
yourself.
きなものを入れなさい
God damn it, Sandrone. Oh, and now we get everyone all together. How is Varka gonna react seeing Arlecchino? Considering Arlecchino is part of the Favonius. How is that gonna turn out? Also, it's been a while since we've been out of a cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. We've been in that cutscene for a while. What was it? Here's my Nefer. I need to upgrade her talents. Also, I need to actually see what her constellations are. The base damage on Lunar Bloom reactions caused by Nefer's Phantasm performance is increased by 60%. Or for Elemental Mastery, which is kind of crazy. This is also boosted by Veil of Falsehood. Okay, so when she uses her abilities, it does more Lunar Bloom damage based on EM. So if you get more EM, kind of cracked. C2. Enhance the effects of the Ascension talent. A Wagner of Moonlight, which is the one where we spawn the Dendro cores, extends Falsehood by 5 seconds. So I guess you get to do another charged attack at that point. Increase the stacks to 5. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I guess C2 is insane. No, I don't want to fight the narwhal. I hate him. The narwhals. I can't lie, I felt the same. I hated fighting that damn narwhal. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, got a bolt from you. Let's see. What is my stats at the moment? That's a lot of crit. I need more crit rate. I need more crit rate. God damn it. What is my artifacts looking like? That one would be better. It's just hold on a minute. Oh! Huh, no wonder. I gave her the wrong fucking artifact set. Switch. Wait, who the fuck did I steal this off from then? Hold on a minute. Who the fuck did I steal that artifact set from? Oh, great. Now I need to hunt down who I took it off from. They were Dendro, so it should be somewhere here. I stole it off side now. Whoops, my bad. Wish my luck on my Nefer pools. Good luck, Atomic. What is your pity and what? And I'm guessing you're on 50-50. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, firstly, I need to... No wonder Nefer hasn't been doing as much damage. I gave her the wrong fucking elemental thing. And then let's see here. I need some better artifacts for my characters. But now my crit rate went down. Crit damage is higher. I need more crit rate. I might need to change one of my artifacts into something else. I'll need to do some farming, won't I? Yeah, my crit damage is so high because of this. Less nanopools. Good luck, good luck. I'm here like I low-key wanna start pulling for the weapon again. What is this looking at? History. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm on 50 pity, okay. God damn it. To be fair, I wouldn't mind getting her weapon. I'm using Festering Desire at the moment for Farina's weapon. But I do want to get... I hope I get Nefer's weapon if I do pull for it. I am gonna be right back. Oops, why are you all the way over there? Give me a second. Me being irresponsible. Give me a second. I need to update my goddamn just chatting screen. This shit is so dated. It's so old. I need to update it. Yeah, it should be this one. So I pick maybe. Yeah. Wait. Oh god. Let's see how this goes. I've got a couple pulls. And I had the refresh as well, so it's like... It is pretty good. Bad financial... I'm going to a fucking convention tomorrow too. I need to keep my money in check. I get paid on Saturday though, so it's like... It's not the worst thing. Not the worst thing, but... Ugh. How much you spend? I got the 100. I've got the... What was it? I haven't bought anything. Like, I'm genuine. I have not spent anything on Genshin in ages. Because I still have the bonus, the top-up bonus. I still have the top-up bonus, so... Bang for my buck. Hey, I've got some decent money. I have enough to go for con tomorrow, so it's fine. The only good thing on this boss is the good music. It's a banger. Yeah, the music is a banger. I'm debating spending. Don't do what I do. Don't do what I do. This early. This is 60. Oh, this is 60. And it didn't do the fucking the constellation thing, so I might have ended up on Farina's weapon. I think I got Farina's weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have enough to keep pulling, technically, so I can get the guarantee, but please give me the guarantee on this. Please. Please. It would be nice. Do what I say, not as I do, exactly. Fuck! God damn it. Well, Farina's weapon showed up. That's guaranteed now. God fucking damn it. Whatever. I use Farina in certain comps anyway, so it's fine. Get the same face. Yeah, sorry for loss. I know, it's fine. It's fine. Me coping that it will come home early. Me coping. I might not actually be able to get it. Unless I end up spending again, which I kind of don't want to. At least not until I get paid. Fate points max. If it shows up like this, it means I'm guaranteed it, right? If it shows up like this. It means it's guaranteed, right? Okay, good. Because I barely pull on the weapon banner, especially since they made the changes. I have no idea what it was like. Oh, Yanfei. Nice to see you here. Whoops. Accidentally hit my OBS. I got a couple pulls I can grab out of here, though. Do that. Save a bit of money. God damn it. Please show up early, at least. Oh, not the spear. At least give me the catalyst. Oh, we're going to fucking hard pity, are we? I have enough for, I think, a pull or two. Never mind, it's here. Let's go. Ugh. A bit annoyed I had this. It took so long, but fuck it. Oh, now you give me the damn thing. There it is. Yay. Imagine I get 2 of them. Oh, I got Rosario. I'll take it. Yay. I can't lie. I've been going onto Twitter recently. I don't know what it is with some of the Japanese accounts. Bro, they are so lucky in like the Japanese accounts. I don't know why. I'm like scrolling Twitter and I see people getting like 2 or 3 5-stars in one 10 pool. I'm like, what the fuck? I need Yanfei, bro. If only I can like share some of the stuff. All right, now I just end up pulling on future constellations for this. Imagine. Yeah, me coping. Imagine. Oh, 2 4-stars though. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I didn't max out Yao Yao. I thought I maxed her out already. Yay, money spender. Yay. I can not. Need to do top-ups, but that's fine. I'll probably be pulling on more Nefer constellations as the patch goes. Weapon... which... Oh, I have to build this now. My Mora is dipping. I could probably get this up a little bit. My Mora is running out though. Again. Fucking... Oh, ever since Lord Krai came out, my money has been so bad. Everything is so expensive. At least I have... At least I have Skara, so then it's a little bit cheaper. I assume that's when you spend again. I mean, I get paid on Saturday, I believe. And I don't know if I'm going to spend until like the end of the patch, basically. Because I still need to... I still want to get Pokemon ZA, basically. Because like, I want to get Pokemon ZA, I kind of want to stream it as well, so I need a capture card. Unless I open comms as well, but that's gonna be a wait. So I get paid on Saturday, and then I could probably end up spending like, I mean, if I want to, I could probably end up spending again, but I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try my best not to though. What was it she needed this? Quite a lot. Let's do that. And then this. I just checked my old pool stats. Eula and Jean are the only ones I have at C1. Rest are 5 stars at C0. I also realized I just missed out of free 5 stars like by 2 days if I did decide to return. Oh yeah, that is true. The free 5 stars because of the anniversary. The weapon is so pretty, I want it to. The weapon is gorgeous. It's got a cat on it as well, like, come on. People only post if that happens. Not all their bad pulls. You don't know how many times they pull together. Oh yeah, I know. And some people wail. I know some people wail for this game. Like, they'd be spending not even 1,000, like 2,000 like bucks, $2,000 just to get C6 R5, sometimes even 3k to get C6 R5. And it's insane. Like, actually mental. Okay, 70, I need quite a bit. I can still craft them, I think. Maybe I can't craft them, actually. I could craft 2. Yeah, I'm missing 1. God damn it. Of course I'm missing 1. And then I needed this. How many of these? That's a lot. I'll get this many. I'll finish the axe run. Okay, so the axe not that... It's a little bit longer then. There's like a little bit left on the axe. Where is it? Here. Enhance. Yeah, I need 1 more. You're kidding me, bro. Oh, it's available for a limited time? Let's go do 1. I just finished my work. I'm gonna go now. Bye chat, bye Nano. Bye Cheryl, good work today. I'll see you soon. Sleep well. I don't know how far behind me you are. I'm about to, what's it? Sandrone just met the 3 siblings, so. Sandrone just met the 3 siblings, so it's gonna be around that area. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. I have enough resin to do it at least. Yes, this one. Let's go in with this one. Oh, let's go with this in with here. I know they need electro as well, but whatever. Quicken, yeah. This is meant to be a quicken domain, but you can use whatever. I need to get used to using her rotation. Oh, the sound effects for hearing the crits is so satisfying. Hearing those crits are so good. Alright, I think this should be enough. Yep. Alright, that's what I needed. Even though I know what happens in Fontaine, the end cutscene still makes me cry out of happiness. Nah, so real though. Like, that's me anytime I see stuff about Final Fantasy XIV, because that's also another game that I play. Anytime I see anything related to Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm watching like my friends going through cutscenes, it makes me tear up at certain points, because I'm like, I know exactly how you feel. I've been there before, and it still makes me sad. I love it. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite games. So it's always fun when I get to see people like experience it. I'm like, I feel you. I know why you're crying. I've been there before. Also, let me show you what kind of weapons I have available as well, in terms of like what I've pulled in the past. And I'm now broke. I'm barely in 10k. Or I think that's either 100. No, that's 100k. Okay, let me show you what kind of stuff I have. Because I ain't gonna lie, I've spent quite a bit playing this game. Look at this. And this just joins. I need to give that to Farina, because Farina's using Festering Desire. What does this even do? When the equipping character's current HP increases or decreases, elemental skill damage dealt by the will be increased by 8% for 6 seconds, back to 8, 16, 24, not bad. This effect can be triggered once every 0.2, so that's instant basically. When other party members' current HP decreases or increases or decreases, the equipped character's HP will be increased by 14. Okay, so that does even more damage. And more to the ult as well. Okay, not bad. I just had Festering Desire. This shit has just been useful. I don't know why Festering Desire was... I forgot why Festering Desire was useful for her, but I got Yoimiya's signature, Skara's signature, Heizo's signature, surprisingly enough, Raiden's. I got Ito's, but I gave it to Navia. Yelan's, Nefer, Nahida. I've got fucking Varka's signature here. Technically, this is meant to be Hu Tao's. Garnyu's. Garnyu? Yeah, Garnyu's signature. And now I got Farina's. I've got so many. It's always amazing seeing people in FF experience Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Nah, exactly though, Grizzly. Like I played Final Fantasy for so long. Every time I see people experience like Heaven's Ward for the first time, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, I'm like, bruh, peak shit. Okay. I'm gonna try and I need to finish the act. I was gonna go to the Abyss, but I need to finish the act first. So let's do that. Let's continue on with the act, and then we can jump into Abyss, because I haven't done the new Abyss yet. And that's extra gems for me to pull for Nefer C1. I'm probably, to be fair, half the time I'm like, I don't mind losing I don't mind losing 50-50s nowadays. Especially with this whole new, like, Stellar Fortuna. Because then I can level up some of my favorite characters to level 100 if I wanted to. I've got one Stellar Fortuna at the moment, so I can level someone to 95. If I can level to 100, I'll take it. It's mainly with the more characters that are important, like, need the level up though. So anyone who works on reactions, so Kuki, Nefer, Lauma, Flynn's, those would be my top priority to go to level 100, but they're not needed. You need 2 for level 95 to 100. Oh, you need 2? Ah, shit. Oh, so you need 3 Stellar Fortunas to go to level 100. Fuck. Who knows, I might end up with that Genshin luck where I lose 50-50. And it'd be, I don't know, C6, no, it'll be like Chi-Chi again. And then I get a Fortuna. And then the next time I pull, I get my guaranteed, but I lose the 50-50 in that same 10 pull. Imagine. Imagine you just see the reaction of me cheering and then just being, aw, shit. Or in the standard banner? True, standard banner as well. Maybe. Chi-Chi's the only C6 I have. So, if it ends up Chi-Chi, then I get Stellar Fortuna. If not, I'm pretty sure someone will hit C6. If I remember, you are the only one in our raid group who's played longer than me. I think so. I remember I started I think I was in a Realm Reborn's beta, but I only played it for like a week, and then I stopped, and then I came back again when 2.4 came out, which is Ninja, and then I played through until Heaven's Ward. I played all of Heaven's Ward, took a break, came back for Stormblood, took a break again. No, Stormblood and Shadowbringers I played back to back, took a break from Shadowbringers, came back for Endwalker, took a break in Endwalker, came back again for Dawntrail. I take a lot of breaks with that game. I'm very on and off. But I'm pretty sure I am one of the other members in the grade group who's like played for a long time. I mean, it's the busyness of just growing up. You get stuck with school or like work and you barely get to play games. And let's get right to it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help. I was gonna wonder. How the fuck is Varka going to interact seeing another Harbinger just in the same room as him? He doesn't look happy though. He's kind of side-eyeing. I can't lie. Greetings. I was invited here to help as a long-time tea party companion of Colombina's. You may call me Arlecchino. Surely it can't be. Those eyes. Where have I seen them before? Well, of course. In those memories we just saw. Yeah, that and other games? Exactly. Considering in the time I was playing Final Fantasy, I was also playing League. So League took over my life for a while. Same with Minecraft, if I'm honest. Like, during the time I played Final Fantasy from like 2.4 to now, League, Valorant, Genshin, Star Rail. What other games was I obsessed with? Near. What else was I obsessed with? Wuwa. Persona. Lots of Persona, actually. There were lots of games I've been addicted to. Hi, yeah. The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Factory Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy. Varka. Come on, man. At least he's so nonchalant with it. Varka Daddy, bro. Varka is great. He looks amazing. You're well-informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Krai. And yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart. Feelings mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am too. Oh, Llama's a bit pissed. A Factory Harbinger? The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Factory Harbingers, even at a time like this. His laugh, bruh. I love his laugh because I know his voice. I recognize his voice actor, and I was talking about this earlier in stream. His voice actor is the same voice actor as Rudy from Mushoku Tensei, Joseph Joestar from JoJo, Gintoki from Gintama, Escanor from Deadly Sins, Sakamoto from Sakamoto Days, Gyome from Demon Slayer, Kabakura from Wotsukoi. Like, bro, he is iconic as fuck. Like, his voice is actually iconic. What I found funny by the Fontaine quest was that I had to say goodbye to everyone first to meet them for the first time. Oh my god. I need to recognize that. I need to recognize that laugh. Yeah, the laugh is iconic. I have to say goodbye to everyone first to meet them for the first time. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, because some of the characters, like, you don't see them in certain quests. Escanor Lions in a Pride. Who decided that? You thought you could defeat me? Who decided that? Fucking aura farming as a character. Oh my god. I don't watch much of this Deadly Sins after season 1 and 2. But like, fuck, Escanor is iconic. I must admit though, I'm a little curious, seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Factory. What makes you so willing to put your neck out on the line here? Nor does Nordkrai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Ooh. Piccolo vs Escanor with aura farming? Oh my god. I think someone's done an animation for that. Or like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did an animation for that, whether it be 3D or 2D. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Colombina and myself. You're the better aura farmer. Who decided that? Bro, I love that meme. Like, it's so sudden how I'm seeing people doing those the TikTok meme, or not even TikTok memes, just meme in general, of like the whole like who decided that. It's so good. It's so good. Of course, I can't say there's nothing to it for me at all, but that's between Colombina and myself. Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine.
申し訳ない。そなたを疑うのは
Forgive me,
本意では
I
ない
don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. Oh, Lauma. Oh, we know. We as a traveler know how much trouble the Fatui has been to us since fucking Mondstadt.
ここにはここの暮らしがある。
We have our own way of doing things here in Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility. I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. I hate that word. I hate that word, amicably. It's such a little tongue twister. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Colombina track down the iridescent moon marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyways, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin. My son. I'm curious as to who you're talking. I'm curious. Unless it's Albedo.
誠意を示すって言いながら肝心な内容は言わなかったね。
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
しれっと話題を次の議題に移されたから突っ込みづらくなったし。
Well, she clearly wants to change the subject. It'll be awkward if I try to bring it up again now. Guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look at and you can tell she's not someone you want to mess with. I'll love him for all eternity. Oh my god, wait, her reaction. I love Yehoda. I love Yehoda so much. she got wooed over by Arlecchino just now. I love it. Like, no way Yehoda just started blushing the moment Arlecchino and her met eyes. That's amazing. Father is such a... Yehoda is legit one of my favorite characters in fucking Krai. To be honest though, all the characters in Krai I love so much. I know and in Nefer, I love their duality. Yehoda, I just love her comic relief. Lauma, she's just gorgeous. Flynn's, he's edgy, but he's amazing. And then Nefer, queen. Fucking queen. Like, I haven't felt this much happiness for characters from a region in so long. Which is why I love Krai so much right now. It's been a while since I had this like same like love for the characters. Even though I've only just met them. Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Riri was originally a Khanrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dredge of the Crimson Moon. The Dredge of the Crimson Moon? And that perked up Arlecchino's interest so much. In their memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse. A whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Khanria. Aww, and Colombina knows as well. I mean, I'm probably skipping the second phase anyway, because I don't need anyone in second phase. So I'd just be saving up until Durin. To my knowledge, those were the names of the two different Khanrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Khanria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. I don't know if I can get him, but I hope so. I'm at like 20 pity. Are you on 50-50? Ash, if you're on 50-50, it's definitely going to be a tight squeeze until you can get Durin. You might get him early though, which is possible. But of course, that is like hit or miss. I'm determined to stay free to play, and I'm on 50-50. Oh no, I know you're gonna stay free to play. I just mean like you can still kind of get it. You can still get during if you're still like kind of lucky. Even if you lose 50-50, it's still doable. It's just a bit. It's gonna be hard, at best. I'm just waiting for the ads to wrap up, and then I'll continue the story. But for me, it's like if I lose 50-50 on Nefer, then I get guaranteed for Durin. So I don't mind it too much. To be fair, they've been kind of generous with a lot of the pulls lately. Or at least the amount of resin we get. Not resin, the amount of primos we've been getting. So it's not too bad. I kind of wish they had more endgame content similar to Star Rail and Wooer. I just need them on one account. Hope so, hope so. I can't lie though, I really do wish Genshin had more endgame content in comparison to like Star Rail and Wooer. Because Star Rail and Wooer both have so much endgame content. But Genshin just only has the Abyss, the Theater, and sometimes the Stygian. Stygian is not constant though. Is there a new Stygian right now? No, there isn't. I don't think so. I'm planning to stay. I'm planning on staying free to play on my ult, but on my main I will spend. Nah, that's fair. It's best to only spend on one account, not two, because if you spend on two, that's more than you need. Alright, ads are over. Let's continue. But one day, Aku saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and now it became the new emblem of Khaenri'ah. Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty has fallen, the ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vince the King, still converted the secrets it left behind. So he sent the Rasher of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. Money reasons, yeah. No, that's fair though. Right now, I only have 5 stars on my ult is Tighnari at C1. Yeah, that's fair. You're just gonna, on your ult account, you're just gonna save until it's someone you really want. But yeah, I should probably redeem my Genshin drops. Do make sure to redeem your Genshin drops as well, if you haven't. Just do that real quick. I'm probably gonna get a mail notification in a bit. In those days, Maria showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. Tholindis? What? What's the matter, Nano? Just after Maria gained his body, he called out that name. Oh boy, he'd be tweaking out again. I got Tighnari from the free 5-star thing, and then I got him again after wishing for Nefer. Oh, I see. The voice, I know. The voice is so good. I'm gonna be farming hard for the next like month. Oh yeah, he sounds great. In English, I don't know what he's like in English. I still believe he sounds great in English though. Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her? He sounds like a crazy guy. I can imagine. Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret. Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Maria's fragments also contain some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion. Well, no shortage of potential leads. I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Maria appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Khaenri'ans we're talking about here? Who do you love most in Nod Krai is a hard question to answer. Because I love Yehoda for how relatable she is. I love the interactions between Aino and Nefer, like the mother-daughter vibes. I love Lauma for her design and like her elegance. Flynn's I love because of just like the aura he gives off. Nefer is just queen. She looks amazing. So it's so hard who's my favorite in Nod Krai. It most likely would be Nefer. But holy shit, is it hard to pick. What do you need to know? Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pureblood Carnian... Oh shit, she might be alive. Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain. Bro, if Tholandis is still alive, I'm gonna lose it. If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance of Rhea might regain some of his sanity? Then again, if Tholandis is alive, isn't she gonna be decayed similar to Capitano? Or she could end up being similar to Dane, to be honest. It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. I swear the captain should come back. He might. I don't know. He's technically still breathing, quote unquote, at the altar. It's just his memory, his like, whatever goes on in his brain is like locked out kind of thing. His body is still technically alive, but his mind is gone. In a way. It's possible he could come back later, but it's highly skeptical. That merchant who Nefer knows, Doru-sang Mobe, maybe we could hire her to look into it. I think Durin is my favorite now. I need more Durin content. Yeah, I think Ash knows that he's up next, which is fun. I don't know what his kit is though. So he gets his own quest too. Yo. Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Nano, Paimon, Moon Maiden, and Arlecchino. We'll go look for the iridescent moon marrow. As for the others, on the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Columbina. At this rate, people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering some of our followers to go wipe them out. He's the second pyro sword wielder, I think. Yeah, after Bennett. And I'm pretty sure he's meant to replace either Bennett or Shangling, from what I remember hearing. But I don't know if that's true or not. That one's with a grain of salt. Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the lake keepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news to Flynn's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next moves with Flynn's, Aino, and Nefer when they get back. Alright then. Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way. We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Oh really now? Ooh, our reinforcements. Ooh, who would it be? Who could it be? Stay safe everyone. Dismissed. Oh, I guess we're just waiting on them, huh? Are we just waiting on them back up now? Oh, hi, Flynn's. We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late? A tad late. The others were already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end? Not great. I don't know how long we could stall him for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later. But I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Scarletta. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I love her. Alright, Nefer, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we discussed with Flynn's? Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how, when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunts in Amsvenir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flynn's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt has already occurred in North Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir has regained his body, when it was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he's still lacking the means to act in two places at once. Flynn's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across North Krai are rallying to fight against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you stay here and get some rest. Oh, I love that he really treats her like a fucking granddaughter. I love it. Nefer and I will head back over to Amsvenir to see if there's anything I missed. I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snacks intake for the next week. Oh my god. I know is making bets with a Nefer for snacks, really? Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased. That's cheating. Huh? What does that mean? They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel. So good. It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on. We already decided that Nefer should go investigate the situation over at Amsvenir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir. So I've ended up on the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate everyone. Appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back. My eyes. How long does this quest go on for? Oh, we're in a little... Oh, we're like instant stun. Alright, I'll take it. I'm fine with that. Oh, the way I would love to see 6 Nefer, man. If I had that kind of money, I would so do it. Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over. About another 1 or 2? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Alkino, hold up a second. Did you put us all this way? Would you mind telling us what you've got planned? There are so many great designs in North Krai, I know. Also, you say Koi. Who's Koi? Who does Koi voice? 1 or 2, you're on 3 or 4. Okay. Albedo. I see. You play through pretty slow. To be fair, I got distracted by like raids and like talking to chat, so it's fair. Okay, so I'm like... I know there's Act 3 and 4. I'm on Act 3. I don't know which part in Act 3 I'm in though. We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon marrow is, how do you? Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. I'm one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds flame. Yeah. Kinda expected that. I never heard Albedo in Japanese. Albedo in Japanese is really interesting, actually. I forget who voices him, but it's a nice voice. It fits him. Because, like, he's very nerdy. Nerdy-ish. You should almost be done with part 3, then so another hour. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna start Act 4 until next time, because some of these stories are going on for a lot longer than I expected. But I think that's a nice time. That's a nice amount of time. Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria? Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized science has been there all along. Part 4 is crazy so far, so be prepared. Oh, I'm excited. I mean, with how these Archon quests have been going, I've been so excited. Because, like, bruh, it has been so good. Since Act 1 and 2, it's been so good. So I have no, like, I have no false, like, interpretation for what's going to happen next. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotions or drew too deeply into this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw at me again, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. I can't lie, I do love the way her hands look, man. This is why my hands look like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I become a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Jester? Who the fuck's Jester, if I remember? I'm trying to remember who the fuck Jester is. I low-key remember, I just don't know his name. It's the little guy with the little elf guy, isn't he? At least I think that's his title. I don't know. That Colombino Arlecchino was just like saying like their jester, like as a funny guy. Together with my own investigation over the past few years, there are several things I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is in a fusion of iridescent moon's former power and corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. That's Rooster? I have no fucking idea. I mean, Jester could have just been her just saying, as like an analogy. Jester's Piero. Oh, really? Actually, I could see that. Yeah, no, actually, I could see that. I could see Jester being Piero. Because he's like the top dog of like the Fatui, basically. And Jester's like in terms of cards or stuff like that, it's like the finisher card kind of thing. In certain card games. Kinda. I thought Rooster was Dottore. Now that I think about it. I thought Rooster was Dottore. Or was Dottore someone else? I don't know. I need to catch up with my Fatui knowledge. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return it hungers for my soul. Strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind. If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you would become a completely different person. The Fatui also means the fools. Yeah, I remember. I finally finished Fontaine. Let's go. Hope you had fun with that story. Let's go. Let's go. Now you can start transitioning into Natlan. Slowly but surely. If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'll become a completely different person. I did. It's still as wonderful as I remember. If I watch cutscenes, I would just love it again. Like the way they ended Fontaine was so good. Like Focalor's execution, perfect. The music, perfect. The little cutscenes and voice acting, perfect. And I heard that all in Japanese as well, so it was like, oh, quality. Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my powers tug far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war. Sounds intense. Anyways, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
あ、
Paimon has a question. So the Crimson Moon that the Khanryans used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which is one of the 3 Moon sisters. I don't know if I should do Arlecchino's quest first or Natlan. If you want to catch up to current Nod Krai, go for Natlan. If you want to like enjoy Arlecchino's quest, do her quest. Then again, you need to do her quest to unlock one of the bosses, no? Like the Arlecchino quest for leveling up and stuff. Maybe you should do Arlecchino's quest actually. For future leveling up and stuff like that. Yeah. Might as well do Arlecchino's quest. Just so you can actually build characters. Otherwise, that becomes a whole issue. Does that mean that the Khanryans were the Crimson Moon, as the Frost Moon Scions are the Frost Moon? So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly where they are, what they are like. But I would suspect that the Khanryans weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remain simply serves as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps people discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideology divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove many of the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you. I think I'll do Natlan first since I need to do the weekly boss for Marika. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you have Marika already, damn. Let's go. Yeah, that's fair. It's worth trying to do what you can to like actually build up some of the characters. Il Dottore is Zadnik or the Doctor. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Pelucinella is the Rooster. Piero's the Jester. Just what looked up with these. Okay, those are all true because I remember it now. Yeah, Dottore is the Doctor. I don't know why I thought he was Rooster. And then Tighnari 2 pulls after. Hey, let's go. I mean, that's your guarantee, right? That was your guarantee. Or like, having Tighnari means you guaranteed whoever your next character was. Okay, so Piero is the Jester. I see, I see. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image surrounded by a strange black aura. I cursed on Marika when I got my first 50-50 on her. Oh boy. And then she came first, and then Tighnari. So I had guaranteed for Nefer. Let's go. Because he has a crow / bird thing, maybe? Yeah. Pulcinella has like a bird theme to him because of the cloak he wears. It's like got feathers and stuff on it. Anyways, time is against us here. So if there's any other questions you'll have, if you have any other questions, you'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Zadrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon marrows yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct? That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So its marrow in your possession, it'll be even more powerful than before. So does Dottore, yeah, but he's also very like medical inspired. Because he is someone who does a lot of experiments and stuff like that, so it fits with the whole like doctor and like doing surgery and like stuff like that. Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon? When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Helin Heli, also known as... What the fuck is that word? I'm not even going to say it. Hiblibanto Immorato. What the fuck is that? You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. Time to go to Fontaine to see if I can get that book. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony. I think it's based on the doctors where they wore clown-like masks. The plague doctors. Yeah, the plague doctors. That is true. Dottore has a plague doctor mask, I swear. I haven't seen Dottore in a while, so I don't remember what his design looks like. I think he has a plague doctor mask. No, Jester is Piero, so the guy who's like the leader of the Harbingers. The guy who is also Conrian. Or like he's got Conrian. He is Conrian or Conrian descent. Who has like that half mask, basically. They made these children crawl up in a fireplace and keep them asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between the two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they've enrolled. Children are indelible mark upon them, so they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light. Oh, the old guy? Yeah. Kinda old guy. Natlin, here I come. Let's go. Time to binge Natlin. That's why I sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special place that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Or are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks. God damn it, Paimon. That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flame between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage. In the world, in the days of Conrio, afterimage in the world. In the days of Conrio, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can only open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is, I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you have to find it on your own. Understood. Well then. Very well. Then, I'll open it up. What's your favorite region in Teyvat and why? Favorite region? Oh, I always love answering this question. Because it's like, it's so hard to come up with a singular favorite. Because I have like, each region is a favorite for a reason. Because like, Mondstadt is my favorite because of nostalgia. Inazuma is my favorite because of the theme of the Japanese theme. What was after? Liyue is my favorite for its Chinese culture, like the Chinese cultural aspects of it. And like their character designs. Sumeru is my favorite for the music. Natlin is my favorite for traversal and exploration. Fontaine was my favorite for Archon story. And Krai has just been a fucking... like, Krai is still relatively new, so I can't say if it would be my favorite. But Krai is my favorite for like the characters. So like every region has a different reason for being a favorite. But I think I would say either Fontaine or Krai is my favorite at the moment. Krai or Fontaine is my favorite right now. Like, Fontaine just put so much of an impact on me. Character design wise was stunning, so much detail. And then the Archon story is just fucking chef's kiss. Exploration was kind of fun. I liked the underwater bit, but I wish it was a bit bigger. Sumeru. Exploration Sumeru, while there's a lot to explore, bro, there's too many layers. Not Krai, Inazuma, and Leeway. Not Krai for vibes, Inazuma for appearance, Leeway for Lantern Ride. Yeah, I love Lantern Ride. Lantern Ride is probably still one of my favorite events when it comes to Genshin. Because, oh, bro. Yes, Escoffier made a perfect Archon Quest suit. Oh my god. I have not done anything in relation to Escoffier. So I feel like if I meet Escoffier, it's going to give me that introduction thing. Because I have not met Escoffier yet. Oh. What in the world is she doing? Fucking hell, Alakino. Bit OP, no? Damn. That looks sick. And the music's so good too. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voice you hear, do not answer. Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. Ooh, what a shot. Wait. Cinematography-wise, that's stunning. Holy. And the little Dutch angle as well. Great. I feel like I'm about to meet an old friend who's changed beyond all recognition. Alright, let's go. Because next Lantern Ride is during my birthday and I can get my pause. Yee. The fact that she showed up in Not Krai was unexpected for me. Same. I wasn't expecting her to show up. I mean, same thing with some of the characters that are gonna show up. It's like, I never expected Not Krai to be the region where everyone decides to show up. Because like, we saw Yelan show up. We see Heizo, Yan, like some of the anecdotes, they're like in Not Krai. It's like, I didn't expect it to be like the city-state that everyone comes to, basically. Oh, the music. Oh, this looks great. I ain't gonna lie, this shit looks so good. Heizo, I was not expecting. Because bro, we have not seen Heizo in so long. I don't think we saw him since like Inazuma. No, he showed up in... Wait, did he come out in Inazuma or did he come out during Sumeru? Damn. Wow, this is interesting. I sense your presence and grant you death and rebirth. Wait, you're... Who are you? You've crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to... Okay, I can't lie, the red was starting to low-key hurt my eyes, but that shit was so pretty. Hey, look at the sky! A red moon. This might be the spot, right? Oh. Damn, this place is fucking amazing. Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now? What a tragic sight. Fragment of your broken body, seized by the abyss and hung aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Is this truly what you wished for? Careful, there's something spooky about this place. Looks like something is lurking in the fog. Okay, that's the Ito event from ages ago, so I guess that would be the case. Paimon's right behind you, Nano. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. Damn. Didn't you tell us the iridescent moon has shattered into pieces? That is so true. We've got Halo Chill just chilling. I don't need a new party, I'm fine. Oh, the music is so good as well.
真実は
Oh wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, now that I got the weapon, what is my fucking crit rate? Oh boy, I almost have 300 crit. Oh boy. I still need to level 9. Oh wait, no, did I level 90 with the weapon? I forgot. No, I maxed it out to 80. Never mind. Yeah, I got like fucking 80 crit damage out of this. I still need to extend it once more, but that will be a little bit of farming. Damn, my crit. I need more crit rate. Hold on, I got a highest constellation for Nahida. Crit rate and crit damage received by Lunar Bloom increased by 10% and 20%. Okay, so I get another 10% with Lunar Bloom. Ooh, nice. Oh god, Kachina is so adorable as my heart is dying. I loved Kachina when we first saw her. Like, Kachina is actually adorable. Like, Kachina is like them testing out the waters before making Aino. Oh shit. That, okay, yeah, no, that moon is definitely shattered. Holy fuck. Ooh. Oh, the damage is so satisfying. To be fair, a lot of the Natlan characters I actually really liked. I love what they did with Kachina and Sitlali, because like they were very like comic relief, but very like they was experimenting with expressions and stuff like that. And then Mavuika is just badass. Mualani, I love like her design and like her personality. It's so cute. Oh, Ruin Gods. Haven't seen you in a while. Chest. Give me gems. I need more gems. Oh, that gave me sigils. They got better with each region. They really did. Like, they were testing the waters with Kachina, and then when Sitlali came out, they experimented a little bit more with the comic relief and the expressions as well. So by the time we got to Nod Krai, stunning. We had Aino and we had Yehoda. Fucking some of my favorite characters at the moment. So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky? Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a... Bro, whoever's the cinematographer in this game needs a raise. Because the composition of this is fucking amazing. Everything pointing towards it. Our little characters right at the bottom of the screen. Oh, so good. I'm just gonna start nerding out about like composition and cinematography. I can't. I'm not sensing anything up there. I would pray to the person who made this. He or she is a goddess. Nah, for real. Just in general, Nod Krai. Oh, Kexi, you missed out on the first cutscene we saw for this Archon quest in Act 3. It was the fight between Columbina and Revere. One of the shots was legit Lauma saving Columbina, and she was like almost hit. She was face towards the floor, but it was like the water, and you just see a reflection. Oh, it's so cinematic. I love it. With Yehoda, I'm wondering if we're gonna get like Lunar Swirl or something like that. Maybe it's possible. It's very possible we could get a Lunar Swirl, because we're still expecting Lunar Pyro, like Lunar over, like maybe not Lunar Bloom, Lunar Overcharge, something like that. We're still expecting Lunar versions for Pyro and Hydro. Well, kinda. Lunar Pyro is the one we're mainly waiting for. Because Pyro can have either melt, so it could be Lunar Melt, Lunar Vaporize, Lunar Overcharge. No, not Overcharge. What's it? I forgot what it's called. The explosion with fire and lightning. Something like that. It was so nice. I did the Notcrack quest already for the Primos. Let's go. Oh, it's so good. Overdrive? No, it's not the Overdrive. Oh, I forgot. Overload. That's it. Overload. Lunar Overload. That's what it was called. Like, we're still expecting like lunar versions of every elemental reaction somehow. So it'll be an interesting thing to see. Lunar Swirl is definitely up there. I just don't know what it would do. I mean, if they're not gonna do a Lunar Swirl, then they're gonna do something with like the Swirl reaction in general. Whether it be related to the Favonius faction that they're doing, or it still becomes a lunar thing. But the cutscenes are so good in Node Krai. I've actually been loving them. Also, they really. Oh. I love the environmental designs as well, though, for this game. Oh wait, that's a straight gap in the floor. I forget that I need to have I need to have enough Virgin Dew to like actually use the charged attacks. Running the shadow in the water looks different. Is there a Pyro Notcrack character? It would be Alice. It probably would be Alice. If not, then it'll be or someone new comes, exactly. Or it could be someone completely new. But for the most part, we could expect that... Actually, no. I don't think Alice would be considered part of the Notcrack character, because she's going to be part of the Hexacircle faction. So it would end up being someone new. Oh, Thelandis. Well, Thelandis, let's go. We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think Alice is going to do Lunar Reaction, because she's going to be part of the Hexacircle faction, and they're going to get their own buff. So we might actually have to wait until someone new comes out. Hope this isn't ruining date night. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table. Oh, she's so pretty though. Isn't that Ria's girlfriend? Fiance, get it right. How come we're hearing her voice here? Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistorum? Lunar Animo is the only reaction we have confirmed with Yehuda. Wait, is it actually confirmed that it's Lunar Animo? And Columbina is still debating if she's Hydro or Cryo. I think she's Hydro. I'm pretty sure she's Hydro. Well, because Cryo would be for the... what's it? Syriza. I think. What would Lunar Burn do though? If that would be the name of it. Lunar Burn, I feel like it's just going to be a very harsher burn that like doesn't go out kind of thing, maybe. So it's either going to be a harsher burn or it spreads. You could do it on one enemy and it just spreads, basically. Something like that, I don't know. Yeah, she's an Animo vision in her hair. Oh no, I know that Yehuda is going to be Animo, because you can see the vision. But I'm wondering how they're going to do the Lunar Animo, as in like, what is the reaction actually going to be? Because does it just do extra swirls? Or does it have an extra, like, an extra activation? Similar to how Lunar Bloom is like it crits blooms as well as do extra damage. Swirls 2 elements? Oh, that could be nice. Wait. Swirling 2 elements would be so good. That would be so good. Maybe it does a healing effect? It could either do swirling 2 elements, or... To be fair though, I feel like if they swirl 2 elements, that shit's gonna be busted. Because if you have a VV set, you're legit melting people.
だから彼女の言葉や行動の一部が残ってるのかも。
You could... swirls don't crit, do they? No. Do they? I don't remember. I can't lie. The idea of swirling 2 elements would be really interesting.
小さい頃読んだ詩を思い出すの。
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood.
死せる彼女の美しき
Waning moon, O lifeless damsel,
瞳に流る
weeping on the
嘆きの
mountain
雫
crest, mourning still.
今日
In
も
rightful
泣くの
tone,
は
her
残
fragile
ですよ
soul now laid to rest.
弱き御霊をな私みたいな
There's still a lot of unknowns to lunar reactions. I
謎
know.
に包まれた
We only know of the
赤
hyper,
月の
like
空間
Lunar
に
Bloom and
配属さ
Lunar,
れるなんて
what's it? Lunar Bloom and the fucking Lunar Electro. Like, that's the only 2 things we know. We don't know anything else about any other lunar reaction. So it's interesting. I'm like very curious to see. Yeah, Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen.
西風の詩読む
Very curious. Like, I can imagine Lunar Burn, Lunar Swirl,
この装置は
Lunar, like, load.
壊されてるみたいだなんとかして直さないとなこの辺に他の装置がないか探してみようぜ
Oh, hi. Lunar Geo reaction. If anything, I hope they do a Lunar Geo reaction, because Geo needs some help. Like, Geo needs some help right now. Like, they need, if they can make Lunar Geo into something really interesting and actually like useful, then holy shit, Geo gets their own mini rework basically. Because when it comes to Geo reactions, no one wants to use them. Like, catalyzed, no, crystallized only works on certain characters, mainly Albedo and what's it? I forgot her name already. Navia. Navia is the only one who actually uses crystallized to her mechanic. So I'm curious as to what's going to happen further on.
つまり3つの月の
I'm going to have to refill my mug in a bit.
を開ける鍵だったの
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking blank 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 blank.
が本当に
If
存在するなら
It does not really does exist, then maybe this madness could finally be put to an end. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. I'll probably wait until the next ad runs, and then I'll go and refill my mug. Where do I go? Do I have to use this? No, I already used it. Off to here. I'll be back because I gotta go get dinner. Alright, Atomic, take your time, enjoy your dinner. Maybe Zhongli are the only ones that are good. Yeah. Out of all the Geo characters, it's like... Oh, bitch. Navia, Zhongli, Zelonen are the only, like, Geo characters actually, like, used. Sometimes you can kind of get away with, not Yinlin. I forgot her name. Some of the names are hard to remember. The Chinese dancer, or the Chinese opera singer from Liwei. Got her name. She gives you attack speed. Yunjin? Yeah, Yunjin. Yunjin is also sometimes used for the attack speed buff and the damage bonus. So... Zilin, Navia, Zhongli, Yunlin. Yunjin, sorry. Who else in terms of Geo is used? Not really that much, would you say?
あな
Like,
たは
not
自
I
分
think.
の願いから遠ざかってる。
So Ash, I'll see you in a bit since you're doing your
それは
meds.
あなたのせい
Yeah,
じゃない。
see you in a bit.
あの異邦人がカーン・ルイヤに来てから
Oh Revere, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Karnia, the Vinister King has sunken deeper into madness.
もし
If only I could get my hand on that outsider. Oh, what is she planning? The moon's reflection is back to normal.
血髄の隠されている部屋に
Galantis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
月に隠されてそうだと思う。
It must be,
弱々し
for
い
within it,
魂の気
I
配
sense the
が
fragile aura of a
かすか
dying
に
soul.
残ってたから。よし、行こうぜ。
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go. Teleportation. Oh. Okay.
怖いぞ。当月の月髄に近づくには、まずはこいつらをどうにかしないとな。
I love how Conti fucking Nefer is, man. I can't get over it. She's so pretty. I also love how her auto attacks are like just straight kicks. I love it. I love my characters that do like that just throw hands basically. Hazo, Risley, or Rio, and Nefer are like my favorite when it comes to like combat types. Because you're just up close and personal. It's so good. Same, I want more of characters like that.
そうですよ。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやろう。
I mean, I guess ever since they did Hazo, they were able to release Rio in good succession. And then with how Rio went, people are gonna like Nefer. Nefer's the only character who does kicks as her main attacks, to be honest. At least from what I remember. Nefer's the only one who does kicks for attacks. We've only had people doing fisticuffs. Maybe Sandroni will be a Geo Catalyst. Oh, enemies.
西風のし丸裸にしてやろう。
Oops, didn't mean to use that.
月光のように。嘘はいけないね。
Sandrone could be a Geo Catalyst and a robot with throw hands. I feel like it. I don't know. Seeing the
真実は
seeing her robot, I'm like, it gives off very like Ash vibes from Overwatch. If you've played Overwatch or you know the character, it definitely gives off Ash and Bob. Getting EP again, fair enough. Hazo kicks too. Oh yeah, he kind of kicks, but it's like with Hazo he kicks, but it's not his main source of like damage, if you know what I mean. Oh, they've got a burn to him. Oh, Nahida got fucking destroyed. Yeah, the one issue with this comp is I have no sustains. It would have been good if I had my goddamn Lauma at C1 because she heals, but oh well. Getting EP again. Ari always EP. You get some rest if you can. Yeah, she should if it wasn't like, what, 5 p.m? After stream, I'll go back to sleep. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm here like after I finish stream, I need to like do prep work for con tomorrow. I need to get like my outfit all set up and ready. Abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain it untainted essence. Leave it to me. I'm not really paying attention, but things got kind of dark. Oh god. And it's getting cold here, bro. It's freezing over here. I'm excited to hear some con stories when you get back. It's nothing too crazy. It's Comic-Con. It's not like it's TwitchCon or anything. I'm just going to be walking around the artist alley and like taking pictures of like cosplayers. Even though I'm going to be low-key one of them. It's just I'm not cosplaying a specific character. I'm just cosplaying like in the theme. I would one day love to cosplay in like an actual character. But that's going to take some time. Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed and I'm finally free. Spend money on art for me, bro. I'm definitely buying like merch. Fair, or just your experience in general, to be honest. Doesn't have to be any juicy tea. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing where it's just like, was it? Just how the experience was. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be I might be meeting one of my friends who's also a VTuber. They are technically going to the con on the weekends. I can't join them because I'm working and I'm not doing Sunday. So I'm probably going to meet up with one of them before the con or after the con, one of the two. Because they're going to be in the area, I think. So we'll see how that goes. I need to message them about it as well. I'm going with my friend group that does like that I play Valorant with basically. Yeah. It's always fun when you get to meet like other streamers, kind of. I've only done it a few times before, where I met like streamers IRL, or like people that I know through streams, and I met them IRL because they also stream, but they're also in the UK. So, but then I've had someone who's from NA. They came to visit London, so I got to visit them and have dinner. And then this could be another version of me meeting them. There's also other people I would like to meet, but they are busy after. I don't know. It's finding a good time to actually meet up and find something to do. We'll take it international. One day I would also want to meet up with. So there is a moment where me and some friends are like planning, or like we want to go to Dokumi in Germany, and that's how we would meet up because that's the best place for like international people to meet up. Because we got a couple people in Britain, some in Asia, some in like Northern Europe, some in Eastern Europe, and it's like, oh, Dokumi is like the best place we can meet up everyone. Yeah, Dokumi is the best place. And then I can also meet a lot of friends that are from Germany as well, so we'll see how it goes. I know one of my friends in Germany is coming to the UK in March, so I get to meet up with them then. So that'll be fun. Lots of like plans to meet up. If I ever get to go on a holiday, I would go to Japan as well and maybe do a Japan trip. But that is for when I have money. Trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo. Hypo? Who the fuck's Hypo? Is that meant to be Columbina's other name? Was that the goddess of iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend, but none of us have ever met her before, right? Alright, ads are running, so I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be right back. Where is my goddamn BRB thing? There we go. Oh, wait, fuck it. Hitting this to my fucking forehead. I used to have a sticker for this, where'd it go? Give me a second, actually. It's somewhere. This one? Yes, it is. There you go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got cozied up, got my drink, got my blanket. We vibing, we chilling. Ugh, it's so cold. I'm gonna have to double up so many layers. I'm gonna have to wear a couple layers tomorrow, I swear to God. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up outside for a bit as well. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not gonna be that bad, but it's gonna be cold as shit. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the ads wrap up and then continue story. Why is I just realized I'm either gonna have to layer up, or like I have to wear my hoodie more, or I need to turn the heating on. Cause winter's gonna be freezing. I'm someone who gets cold so easily. This shit gonna suck. I'm not a fan of winter. I love winter for the aesthetics, but I am not a fan of just how cold it is. Hi Monster, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. You got that heating money? I mean, yes and no. I just don't want to like up the heating bill. So like I'll just blanket and like blanket, maybe have some soup, or either have soup, get some warm food, or just have a hoodie and some socks. Have a humid heater right now? I know you do. Lucky. Alright, the ads are done, so let's get back with the story. I wish I had a human heater right now, I know, right? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend, but none of us have ever met her before, right? Because she took me for the goddess of frost moons she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart. Come here and join the pile, just fucking dog pilot. The blanket will do, I know, right? The blanket will do nicely. But anyways, we've got the iridescent moon marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go. I'm gonna have to fight something, aren't I? I think I'll head to bed. It's already 12 PM. Good night. Good night, Kexi. Thank you for joining in. It was a pleasure meeting. Oh wait, unless you want to join for the cutscene. What the fuck? Columbine is so eloquent. Oh, Geo. Okay. Let's go. My eyes. Is that father I see? Yo. Welcome in, Danko. More cutscenes? Kinda. Alright, Kexi. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you had fun. It was a pleasure to meet you. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll see you soon. How's the story so far, bro? I'm loving it. I am loving it. I'm only on the end of Act 3. I'm only on the like Act 3, basically. So for the new patch. So it's going great. See you next stream. Thank you, thank you. See you soon. See you soon. I'm like taking my time with it. I'm just enjoying it. Not Krai has been a blast when it comes to the Archon quest lately. The cutscenes have been stunning too. Wait, your hand there. Oh, this? Don't worry. There's a small price to pay. The abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. The one is a little angry. Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the abyssal power, then maybe... No. I paid the price, albeit a small one. And it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification will simply destroy whatever left of them. Ooh. But surely... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you made a sacrifice like this for us. As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Colombina? Sodalo, isn't that like... Am I correct, Colombina? The little bit I can translate, I'm like, something's not right here. Yes, you did your part, and as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. Well, from this day forth, may the two worlds flame burn even more brightly. Imagine... Oh yeah, wait, no, this is actually gonna buff her, no? I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Colombina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Also, I do gotta say though, that cutscene earlier, Colombina was so elegant in her running. As she flew a little bit. I have an idea of what her ult could be. Considering we see it so often and it's just those projectiles that comes off her. I feel like that could be her ultimate when they show off her abilities. Ooh, the flowers. Feeling stronger? Oh. That's a rough cough. This is so out of context, but why did I just find out about the jewelry heist in the Louvre? Oh yeah, what, did you only just find that out? This was like a couple days ago. People called it the craziest heist of the century. Also the dumbest one. That Louvre heist was insane. It's so funny because it's like the craziest heist of the century, but also the stupidest heist in the century. Because it's like, how the fuck did they manage that? I'm very late. Nah, it's fine. I wasn't expecting Nordcry to be that dark. Bro, now I'm curious. But I'm not going to find out until next time I stream, because I'm not going to go into Act 4 until next stream. I might actually stream on Sunday, dude. If I'm not doing anything Sunday, I might stream on Sunday. I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all. Oh yeah, I've got a little bit of a plan for what I'm going to do on next week. If possible. I'll see what I can do next week when it comes to like the plans, because I'm trying to find games to play for Halloween, as well as just like the week in general. There's a couple games I've got up to mind. I'm probably going to play Little Nightmares, at least the first one. I might play Signalis, I might play Platform 8, or what's it? The Convenience Store, which is a Chiller's Art game. Well, I might do solo repo and see how that goes. There's like lots of plans, and like I gotta figure out which ones I'm actually gonna do, which one I'm not. Whether I end up playing, whether I stream early or not, we'll see. Yeah. This is usually I only stream on Halloween, but then I'm like, I don't know if I'm working on Halloween until like later on in the weekend. So we'll see. One more ray of moonlight, if you could. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, she sounds like she lost her voice. I don't know if you can. You sound like you lost your voice already. God damn. Ooh, blue flowers. Wow, this feels like Elpis. This feels like I'm in Genshin. Not Genshin. Feels like I'm in Final Fantasy. The Elpis flowers. How about now? Fighting fit? At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Lord Krai. The Ratcha of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back to where they belong. I kind of love that one kid with all his English V8 in English. I'm going to give it a listen later. I'm curious as to what they sound like. Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight, more like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where. Really, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. Oh, this is a nice shot. They've got the lens flare with the two harbingers together. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Colombina. This is who you are. I love how Arlecchino is actually so close with Colombina. It's actually so adorable. Thank you, Arlecchino. Look after yourself too. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. Gallagher, I'm just waiting for him to go raw. Oh god. I wouldn't be surprised if he is voiced by Gallagher. Or got the same voice as Gallagher. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down that same path as Rere. I would not want to see that either. If Arlecchino ends up going down the same route as Rere, I'm gonna lose my shit. I appreciate the concern, Colombina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name. A new name? Are we really renaming Colombina? Oh. Oh, never mind. Kuta, the Moon Maiden, Colombina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the role she's played, but not her real name. We often use code names in the House of Hearth too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. Oh? Are we going to get a new name for Colombina? All I say is this. Once you've defeated Rere, give it some thought. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing when Colombina comes out, she's not going to be called Colombina. She's going to have a name change. Could be similar to how it worked with Scaramouche, but I doubt it. Alright, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then meet up with Sandrone. We'll be sure to return the favor. We gonna name her? I can't lie. It would be cool if we did, but at the same time, I'd rather have them name the characters. I'd rather have the game, like the developers name her. Though, us naming her would be kind of fun. I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyways, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments. Act 3, complete. Nice. Act 4 is for another time. That's probably going to be Sunday. Most likely. Yeah, same. I'm going to be too indecisive to name her. Alright, that's that done. Let's go into the abyss real quick, and then I will start wrapping up. Let's see how far I can get in the abyss before wrapping up. I somehow was able to 36 star that last one. When a character triggers Dendro-related reactions, I shockwave will appear. Okay, so this is more for the Dendro sides of it. Oh shit! I get to do oh, okay. I didn't know I could just unlock the first two already. Let's see, Chamber 3, what have we got here? Okay. I can send in Flynn's for the first round. Let's see, so do. Ooh, oh yeah, you need Aino, so I'll use Kokumi on other set. Who else is part of this team? Sucrose, that's it. Sucrose. And then here we'll have Nefer, Kokumi, actually, Nefer, Nahida, where's Lauma? Lauma, Kokomi, and then that's it. Let's see how far I can get with not even a fully built Nefer. This should go decently well.
目を閉してお静かにさやは夢なき眠りへようこそ
Oh, it was just the one enemy. Oh yeah, how is Nefer Nana? I see that she's really strong. She has been really fun. So like, she's not even fully built. She's on talent 5 for her skill. I do, however, have her weapon at level 80. She's on C0 R1. Weapons at level 80. She's at level 80. Talents are 0, 5, 3, I believe. And her artifacts are 25% crit rate, 280 crit damage, about 1000 EM, and she's doing pretty good. She's doing a lot of damage. So it's been pretty fun so far. Like I'm loving it.
行けリーニャにトアの安寧を知識をあなたにも
嘘はいけないね
Like, look at this.
心を覗かせてもらうよ
Bro, like this is not even properly built. I still need better artifacts and everything, but damn, she is hitting like a truck. Like, she's hitting the same way Flynn's hit when he first came out. Because everyone was like, damn, he hitting hard. And plus, I don't have a Nefer, so my Flynn's isn't doing as much damage as he should. I kind of wish I pulled for a Nefer. Or, it's more, I kind of wish I won my pull against their Nefer. I am probably going to end up pulling a Nefer on her rerun, because I do like my Flynn's to do actual damage. But my Nefer though, Nefer is on the like peak build at the moment, like peak team comp as well, because I got very premium team apparently.
真実はご助力を全部丸見えね私のお家にいらっし
西風の祝福そうですよ読むなるほどやなるほど
欺瞞の叫びよ
これこそが知恵の伝道
月光のようにリーニャにトアの安寧を
嘘はいけないね
I wish I had a Nefer, but I wasn't playing at the time. Same. I wasn't playing at the time when a Nefer came out, so I tried to like speed pull it and I lost 50-50. I tried to speed pull because I had some leftover primos and I lost 50-50. So that shit was ass. But I was able to get Lauma on the next one. Dang, she is strong. I know. She's so good. But I'm gonna end up on that HSR grind soon. Very soon.
安全距離確認6308式ユニットおう
I need Aino's ult.
邪魔をするな。
お静かにほらはっせいやふっお静かに夜ですねいや
Do this, do this, do this, do this, do
目を
this.
閉じてはっや夜分に失礼
Will you also be pulling for Cyrene? I don't have enough pulls to pull for Cyrene. So I'm probably not. If anything, I'm most likely saving for Nefer, because I don't know many of the characters in Amphorius. So I actually have no idea who's good, who isn't. I know that Fury is E6ing her Alistair, but I haven't actually seen what Cyrene's kit is. I just noticed that she has a long ass ult animation. I know that for sure.
読む。ソーランドイ。西風のし。なるほど。
I hate this thing.
真実はまるで影。
Ooh, that's not great.
ご安心を。
読む。嘘はいけないね。読む。
Oh, I didn't mean to ult. Whoops.
ご助力を。私のお家にいらっしゃ。
嘘はいけないね。
Give me a second. Wait, is it okay if I say one thing about her, or would you prefer? Oh no, you're fine with it. I don't mind. Like I've seen like leaks and stuff about certain characters, so I don't mind. When it comes to characters, I don't mind like spoilers for like their kit and whatnot. Story, I try to avoid spoilers as much as possible, but it's not like I'm against it. Alright, let's see. What are you going on here? Okay, Flynn's and Nefer need to swap sides. On do 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 and here do 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 do. What the fuck? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. But yeah, I'm okay with it when it comes to like kit about her. So I don't mind stuff about that. But I'll just comment that she's very good if you have the flame chasers, like which page I need all of them. I definitely don't have any of them, so I've not played, like the only character I have from Amphorius is Anaxa. He's the only one I pulled during that time of Amphorius. So if she is really good with that team, I'm like, ooh, maybe I have to wait it out.
真実。
ご安心を。これこそが知恵の伝道。
月光のように壮熱よ。永遠読む。なるほど。
さあ、謎を解こ
ソーランド行こう。私のお家にいらっしゃ。
皆のために祈ろう。
う。真実はまるで影。
丸裸にしてやる。
嘘はいけないね。心を覗かせてもらうよ。
ご安心を。
西風の祝福を。輪廻に永遠の安寧を。
真実はまるで影。
Damn, okay. If I had a different, I feel like if I swapped it out for Nilu, probably would have been better. But then I have no sustain. She's still doing pretty good. From what people say, she's good with Castris. Ooh, and if I remember correctly, a lot of people pull for Castris. If I remember correctly.
しっかり立ってな。おとなしくしな。安全距離。
ほら夢なき眠りへようこそ目を閉じてふっはっせいふっさふっはっ夜ですねいや ほら目を閉じてさあお静かに
Oh shit, I forgot he had this phase. God. They really put a local legend in here, man.
目を閉じてほらささ目を閉じて死の底へやっ
I completely forgot they put a local legend in the abyss. Are you kidding me, bro? I kind of wish I had Thedera. Bro, there are so many characters from Amphoreus I really wish I got. One of them specifically is Cypher. Cypher is like one of my favorite characters from Amphoreus. Honestly, I should copy your team for Flynn's. I'm suffering finding a good team. Because I don't have a Nefer, I need Kuki as my alternative for Electro Battery. But if you want to build Flynn's and Aino is like a must-have, basically. If you don't have a Nefer, Aino is a must-have. So Aino and Flynn's, and then Sucrose is really useful because she buffs EM. She basically gives you an EM buff, which means extra damage. And then Kuki I just have as Electro Battery and Zilonen Fischl. Zilonen, I don't think she debuffs anyone for Lunar reactions. So I would recommend swapping Zilonen for Sucrose, but you can still keep Zilonen for the healing and maybe the extra like Electro deep, because Lunar charge doesn't count as elemental damage. So Lunar reactions don't count as elemental reactions. They count as a whole different thing. But Zilonen still maybe works. But yeah, Flynn's I know is a must-have. Fischl is really good for battery. Fourth is always recommended to be either a healer or Sucrose. But so far it's not a bad team. It's definitely not a bad team though. I'm coping on the elemental res, yeah. Do you have any other healers available? Because in that case, you could just have any healer that, as long as they don't use up the Hydro application on the enemy, it's fine. So if you have like Sayu, I guess you could kind of pull it off because you get Swell. Kokomi. Yeah, Kokomi kind of works if you have Kokomi. I don't know. It depends on what characters you have. Alright, here we go here. Oh, this guy. Okay, Kokomi is going to be a bit harder to do. Maybe I have to swap out Kokomi. But then I have no healing. Hmm.
私のお家にいらっしゃ
真実はまるで影
あれ狂いなさいせいはっはっやっはっふご安心を手をつなぎましょう
読む欺瞞の叫びよ
痛くしちゃうかも
月光のように嘘はいけないね読む
ソーランの憩いはび取りなさい
真実は
Oh, sadly I don't. Then if you do you have Kuki? Because if you don't, then you can have Kuki. Or you can do double Electro. Or you can do triple Electro, if anything. That does work. It's just Sucrose is really useful for the Elemental Shred. Oh, I need to do this. Forgot.
安全距離確認63
ほらお静かにさ
Oh, I have to defeat 2 enemies? God damn it.
おとなしくしな。安全距離。
目を閉じて夜ですね。いやいやといやこうだ。いやさ
Yeah, I have to defeat 2 of these big shits. God damn it.
渚のリン63超拡散形態。
目を閉じてお静かに。
Tanky ass motherfuckers, man.
いや
Get back in the hydro.
見て見て虹だよ。
しっかり立ってな。ライフパス吸引テスト開始。
お静かに。ほら。いやさ
There we go. Oh, I do. I can try that. Yeah. Kuki is really useful for the survivability of a team as well as being an electro battery for your ult. So that still works. If you have Sucrose, even better. But Kuki is my personal like favorite for extra electro on a Flynn's team, personally. Mainly it's a bit biased because I like Kuki as a character. So I'm very biased towards it. With the I'm really doing the I can fix him thing. Oh yeah, I feel like a lot of people are gonna be doing that. Oh, it's this shit. There you go. Oh yeah, it's because of the fucking... It's because Nefer is taking away all the dendros. Okay.
行きましょう。海のちぎりよ。知識はあなたにも。
I need to redo that. Hi Maru, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
手をつなぎましょう。
皆のために祈ろう。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。
ご助力を。
リンヤに永遠の安寧を。
これこそが知恵の伝道。
読む。
Ah, mother. God damn it.
丸裸にしてやる。
Eh, this works actually. There you go.
真実は
ソーランの憩い。手をつなぎましょう。
皆に祝福あり。そうですよ。
Give me a second, I'm like just fighting. Okay. It's not the best of times, but it's good enough. Thank you for the dailies as well. I'm tired, I've been so ill. I got the crusty cough, my nose is dripping all the time. It's blocked my throat. Everyone's been getting sick lately. What is going on? I guess it's the temperature change, to be honest. I think the seasonal change has been fucking up everyone. Because I feel like you are the 4th person I've seen who's been ill. So it kind of sucks. But hopefully you get better soon, Maru. I'm guessing you've just been stuck at home for the past couple days then?
目を閉じて夜ですね。夜分に失礼。さあお静かに。はっ。暗闇は怖いですか。
Okay, wow, I demolished the shield instantly.
役払い邪魔をするな。
夜ですね。さあいやはっ。ほら夜ですね。さあ離れてください。
水遊びの
しっかり立ってな。
6308。
目を閉じてほら。いやさあ目を閉じて。
Wow, okay. Alright. Damn. That was the quickest 36 star I've had in a while. Holy shit. They weren't kidding. They're best you need premium teams for this shit. God damn. Bro, I barely get ill too. Now I've been going to... You had to go to work? Oh god. I'm not sick, but I got the pains. Oh god, not the pains. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon and you can get some rest. That's what I'm saying. God, it's been hard talking to customers because my voice has been so disappearing. Yeah, no, it's kind of fucked that you have to still go to work. You kind of should be getting the day off for that. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fucked that you still have to go. At one point, I completely lost my voice when I came up to the customer and I had to do like hand signs. Oh my god, you started doing sign language and shit. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Alright, well that's 36th. Got me some extra gems. What's my pools looking like? Can I even get enough? I do have enough for a pool. Hopeful. Well, Yao Yao is now at 6c6. I forgot that Yao Yao's on this banner. What pity? Oh, wait, what pity am I at now? 5, 10, 15, 15, 16, 26. I'm at 26 pity now. Oh, that's gonna be a long time to build. Be a long time to build up pity. I'll probably end up doing so. We'll see how it goes. Customers were nice though. That's good. At least they were still nice. And they weren't being like fucking asses. What do I need to do? I should probably get some talents. I need money as well. God damn. I just realized I need to get money. Okay, that refreshes soon, so I'll go doing this. I think I'm at 20 for Durin. I see. I mean, you should be able to save enough. Like, you have 2 whole, like, banners to go through. You'll be fine. So my friends coming for the weekend from uni. Oh, let's go. So we're going for food shopping, and we watching flipping Twilight at the cinema. Why? Why is Twilight even in the cinema? What? How is that still in the cinema? Oh, no idea, but we're going for funsies, as you should. You'll be able to have fun with it. Alright. That is more or less everything I need to do for today. And then next time I play, it'll be for doing, was it? Act 4. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to build my weapon. I need to do the talents and ascension. Oh, this is gonna be a long time to fucking build everything. I can only craft 4. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty good on everything. Might Loki dress up as Edward and Bella? Oh my god, you should. You might as well have fun with it. You might as well have fun with it. But for real though, you should probably get some rest before that. We should, yeah, you should. It's fun. I mean, you're going out. It's not like anyone's gonna really take this movie seriously. You're watching fucking Twilight of all things. You can just chill. Just chill, have some time, get some rest. Like, relax, basically. We never watched it too, so your first time watching it in the cinema is crazy. It feels, to some people, that's like going back in time to when it came out in cinema. I mean, to be honest, I've never watched Twilight. I've only seen clips of it. Hi Nanoya, how you doing? How goes Genshin? Hi Com, welcome in. I'm doing good. I just finished Act 3 for I just finished Act 3 of the new Luna 2 patch. And I just finished doing the Abyss. So I was just kind of chatting to stream. I was gonna wrap up soon-ish. But it's going fun, it's good. I'm having a blast with it. The new story is actually so good. I'm excited for how Act 4 is gonna go. Because that shit could go in so many ways. I'm pretty sure we're fighting... Either we're gonna get more story about Revere and his backstory, as well as like just more stuff with Varka as well. I'm looking forward to it. What about you, Com? Have you been doing Luna 2 as well? Or have you just kind of been catching up with Genshin in general? To be fair, it's booty cheeks. Oh no, I know about Twilight, by the way, Flower. Like, I mean, that film's been out for ages. I've heard stuff about Twilight. It's not great. It's at this point like a very comic relief stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to watching Sam and Colby in bed while I munch on my prawn cocktail walkers and drink Coke. Oh my god, Maru, no, that's not what you should be doing. That is not what you should be doing. You should be taking meds, if anything, and soup. Jesus Christ. Ah, nice. I'm good. I'm actually started today. Oh, really? What, you just started Genshin today? How's it going? This is what I should be doing. Oh yeah, that is exactly what you should be doing. Is getting soup and resting. Macomb, how's you finding Genshin so far? You having fun? You enjoying it so far? Or you just kind of chill at the moment? Instead of soup, I have a cheeky rare steak. Ooh. Oh man, I kind of want some steak. I might end up... depending on what happens tomorrow, because I'm going con tomorrow. I don't know if you know it. I don't know if you know Mario. I'm going to Comic-Con tomorrow, so... Actually, it'll be fun. With peppercorn. Oh, peppercorn sauce is so nice. It's going good. I'm currently at AR 11. Oh, let's go. You're actually... not too bad for progress. I don't remember getting to AR 11 in a day. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. I can't wait to see your reactions for future Archon Quest stuff. Because the story gets pretty good the further you go. But I am going to tell you this right now. There's a lot to go through. You have a lot of content to... You have a lot of content ahead of you. I'll tell you that. So Lindis is so pretty. Oh my god, I know, right? I need to tell something. What is it? Is it something you're gonna DM me or is it something you can say now? What do you mean they're in hospital? What? What happened? What the fuck happened? If it's anything too serious, you can just DM it. Oh god. Okay, at that point you can just DM me what happens. Because I feel like that's a whole different story. DM it to me, DM it to me. Just because I'm like, that's a whole can of worms that's gonna be opened up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hope they're doing well. So, hi Atomic, welcome back. You were able to still live? Not for long. I'm gonna start wrapping up soon. I'm just having a little. I'm just chatting with stream for now. But I am gonna start wrapping up. Oh jeez. Okay, Maru, yeah, DM it to me because I feel like that's gonna be a whole ass kind of worms. That's gonna be crazy. I went and got pizza and the snacks. Ooh, I would love to have some pizza. I ain't gonna lie. I might end up getting... Oh, then again, I could end up going pizza tomorrow with friends after the con. Good. I thought I just heard Nefer. Oh, not Nefer, Nefer. Holy cinema. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Maru, DM it to me. DM what happened. Because I'm like, A, I'm going to start wrapping up soon. B, that shit is crazy. I genuinely do hope he gets better though. Like, I hope it's okay. Supreme cheese and pepperoni. Damn. When you say Supreme Atomic, are you talking about like the size or is it like something else? But cheese and pepperoni is so like such a classic. I haven't had cheese and pepperoni in so long. I'm the kind of person that gets Hawaiian like pizza. I wish you and them the best, Maru. Same. I wish them the best as well. You're gonna make me hungry, bro. I'm like, actually, I've got some chicken. I'm fine for food. I could make some. No, I don't know. I forgot to buy fucking. Oh my god, I forgot to buy cooking oil when I went shopping yesterday. God damn it. I completely forgot I was meant to buy cooking oil last. Like, next time I go shopping, I completely forgot. Fuck. Oh well. You're a pineapple and pizza enjoyer? Yes, I am. Funny enough. Supreme is a type of pizza. I see. I was going to be like, I could make some gyoza. Then I forgot I need some cooking oil for fucking gyoza. Hawaiian is your first choice? Probably my second. I'll definitely go for pepperoni or meat feast first. It's either pepperoni or meat feast as my first, and then it'll be Hawaiian as my, like, next. Yeah, it's not my first choice, but it's like, I will still pick it. Like, if there's choices, I would of course like mix it between like I would of course go for the Hawaiian, like not the Hawaiian, the pepperoni and meat feast first. But if that runs out, I will still go for the Hawaiian, like the pepperoni pizza. I don't mind. It's nice. I like the sweetness of it. But that's mainly because of me. It's dinner for the next few nights. Let's go. Sorry about the bad username. I got no imagination. Comments from website, the letter D, because funny. 9074 is just random. No worries. If anything, if you ever do come up with a new name or new username, you can always change it on Twitch. But yeah, I'll probably just end up calling you Com for now. But trust me, I've seen a couple people that just go random with the nicknames when it comes to Twitch. It's fine, it's fine. You can always end up changing it in the future, so it's all good. I've met a lot of people with the craziest like username that I'm like, oh, I hope you have a nickname because your number is all code. Meat Feast is the best, then Hawaiian. Yeah. Oh, I love me some Hawaiian. Oh, not Hawaiian, the Meat Feast. Oh, it's so good. Like where they have like, I like the ones that have like pancetta and stuff like that on it. Whoever says they enjoy pepperoni, pineapple and pizza, I hope you choke on that pineapple. Well, tough because I like pineapple and pizza. Well, tough in it. I like me Hawaiian pizzas. Well, of course, it's not going to be my first choice. Just for veggie pizzas, man. Veggie pizzas. I'm trying to think. I've been to places that did pizzas where it's like cheese. Oh wait, no, veggie. You're vegetarian. You can't do cheese. No. No, you can't do cheese. Can you? No, vegetarian, you can't eat meat. Vegan is when you can't have anything from animals. Okay. You can still have cheese, I believe. There's dairy-free. Yeah, there is dairy-free stuff as well. The only thing pineapple belongs in a smoothie. I've never actually tried pineapple smoothies, though. I can't lie. I've never tried a pineapple smoothie. I feel like I should. I've only had pineapple juice. Mainly because I use it when I work, because of like some bar drinks use pineapple. Or some bar drinks use pineapple juice, so it's like, yeah. Atomic, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. I love me some, I love pineapples as a fruit. Pineapples as a fruit is so good. But that's me being so used to it from, what's it? Just being Southeast Asian. Pineapple is really prominent in Southeast Asia. So that's normal. Alright, while we're chatting, I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Hold on. I'm gonna just zoom in on Nefer while I look for someone to raid. I wonder if anyone's... Oh, Kiyu's live. Why the fuck is Kiyu live? It is so early for him. Damn, a lot of people are live. Oh, Crumb's live too. I think Kiyu just started stream. Yeah, he did. Apologies for joining, Adrian. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you're able to jump in, and it's a pleasure to meet you. You could always end up joining for like a future stream. It's all good. I mean, I was always gonna be planning of like just yapping with stream anyway, even when I'm like gonna start ending. But it's all good. I'm glad you're able to jump in, have some fun. Hi, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I love how everyone's joining in when I'm about to end stream. Jesus fucking Christ. How are you doing? Hope everything's been going well. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're vibing. We need mangoes, but it's hard to find mangoes in the UK. It's so hard. Finding mangoes in the UK is actually like low-key impossible. That means you can't end now? I'm just yapping to stream anyway. I was looking for who to stream, who to raid. I think I found someone because they just went live and I think they ruined their sleep schedule as well. Because they're in Asia. How are you doing? You up to anything here? You just chilling? You vibing? Or are you like on FF at the moment? Kingu? Yeah, I'm gonna raid into Kingu. He is currently doing a model, I think, from the looks of it. I am always on FF. Is FF like your main game, hey? Or do you play like something else? I see, I see. What are you doing at the moment on FF? Are you doing like raids? You doing random quests? Doing pilgrims? Deep dungeon grind, fair enough. How far have you gotten in the deep dungeon? I'm grinding the pilgrim over and over. I see, I see. What, for levels or just in general for like currency? I'm just doing 170. I see, I see. I say you say just doing it. I'm like, I've only maxed went to like level 30 or like the 30th floor. I haven't gone higher than that yet. I really should. New Sun, I believe. Yeah, Kingu is working on like a new model, new character design model. Get higher? I know. I've barely had the time to like. I've been busy on like other stuff. But once I finish Silksong, I'll definitely have a lot more time to like play other games a little bit. But also it's just like I'm just doing all random stuff. I will probably do higher levels. What's the max floor for pilgrims? Is it level 100? Or is it 200? Oh, dragon fruit's a shout though. Dragon fruit is a shout. Level 100. Okay, wow, you almost maxed out the levels then, huh? Are you doing it in like a solo or are you doing it with like a group? But there's a harder difficulty after you get to 100. Ah, I see, I see. Solo, I see. Alright, alright. Clutching it. I don't have people to game with on FF. No, that's such a mood. That was me when I was on EU. Is that most of my friends stopped playing, or like most of the people I played Final Fantasy with stopped playing. So I ended up transferring to NA because I had more friends on NA that I still played. But even then, it's like they sometimes play for raid every Saturday. But sometimes I'm working Saturday, so it's like I barely get to join them. But sometimes they do play on just random times. It's chill. But at least, if anything, I have more friends to play with on NA than I do on EU back then. So, and I don't have to worry too much about ping because I've got like, I got something that helps me with like latency. So it's not too bad. I'm not even judging, I just don't think I've ever had it. It's hard to get dragon fruit in the UK. Dragon fruit in the UK is really hard because they spoil relatively easy. And the flavors aren't going to be great. We both have things to try. I recommend, if anyone has not tried it yet, I really recommend giving mangosteen a try if you ever get the chance. Whether you find it in like a market or you end up in Asia, in Southeast Asia, do give mangosteen a nice try because oh my god, I love mangosteen. I want mangosteen, same, hey, bro. It's so hard to get mangosteen in the UK, so it's like every time, oh, rambutan is also a banger too. Wait, hey, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Are you Chinese or are you also from Southeast? Right, I'm gonna go continue watching. Alright, model, thank you for joining in. I'll see you soon. Make sure to get some rest and shit. And I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Mangosteen? Yes, it's a primarily like I was born in Singapore, I am Chinese. Ah, okay. That's fair. Oh, you're in Canada. I thought you were actually like in the US. Okay. Oh, then you're still gonna be in the scuffy time zone. Fair enough. But was it mangosteen is a really sweet fruit in primarily Southeast Asia. But you can find it in most of Asia in general. But Southeast Asia you get it the best, in my opinion. It's very sweet, it's very juicy. So if you have a sweet tooth, that's like one of my favorite fruits. If not, then eh. There ain't no way you tried that in the UK, right? I have actually been able to try mangosteen in the UK through certain means, funny enough. Because when you have Asian families, they have connections to other Asian families that find ways to get good imports on fruits. Like, I don't know how. I remember my mom brought like a bag of mangosteen, and she bought it because a friend of hers gifted it to my mom, and they were able to get it from like a fresh import, so it was still like really juicy, still really fresh. Oh. Sounded like an illegal deal, bro. When it comes to Asian fruits, it sounds like fucking illegal because it's so hard to get good. It's so hard to get good imports of international like fruits. It's so hard, especially when you're going from Asia to UK, because like it just spoils by the time it reaches. It's not great. It's really not that good. Like I've tried certain fruits and it's never great. Sounds like Dorio. Yeah, UK is so ass for food, to be honest. It is. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest when it comes to imports. UK in general is like, food isn't the most. It's not the best when it comes to certain foods, unless you go to certain restaurants, but that's its own thing. But hearing Hay mentioning rambutan as well. Rambutan, lychee, mangosteen, pineapple, some good coconuts as well, watermelon. Oh, all those fresh tropical fruits. Ooh, I want some. Mangoes as well, mainly the sour mangoes. I love me some sour mangoes. So not the typical like red, not your typical like orangey like ripe mangoes. These are a little bit unripe, or it's either unripe or it's a different species of mango. And it's so like, it's like sour and crunchy. It's so nice with certain like dippings. Like Thailand has this like salt and chili dip that you would usually have mangoes with. And oh my god, is it fire. It's so good. Man. It's so hard to get good Asian food here. It's so hard. Like even when you get like traditional like Thai foods, for example, the flavors aren't the same as if you were in Thailand because you can't get the same ingredients. And it sucks. But sometimes you can find, sometimes you know places that actually like do really good cultural foods and stuff like that, where it tastes like almost one-to-one. It's great. I want to travel and try different cultural foods. Same. Like I want to actually be able to try like different Asian foods, because I've mainly tried like Korean, Chinese, Japanese, Malaysian. Well, I've tried some Singaporean as well. Oh, man. So many different foods I want to try. But alright, I'm gonna wait until this ad ends, because of course the ad starts when I'm gonna start wrapping up. God fucking damn it. It's always a small family-run restaurant that has given me the best foods from other cultures. Nah, dead ass though. But it's because of those family-run restaurants, they don't have to like force the business to like do something where it's like it's cheaper or more expensive or stuff like that. Because family run is like you're doing it for the love of the game. You're not doing it for the money. Like yes, money is involved, but they're not doing it for the money. They're doing it for the love of the game, bro. They're doing it for the fact that like they just make good food. It's always great when you find those little small family run stuff, but it's so rare to find it nowadays in the UK. Unless it's just mainly London isn't very prominent in it. I'm not sure. London is not the greatest for like some family run foods, which sucks, but you can find your way around it sometimes. Not amazing, but you get away with it. Ugh. I live in countryside, I can find quite a lot of them. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to the UK, the countryside's a lot better when it comes to kind of like family run stuff. The countryside is a lot better to get them. I think, yeah, no, because one of the best like Thai restaurants I've been to is in like, it's somewhat countryside. It's like a 2 to 4 hour drive out of London, and it was a family friend's restaurant. And bro, that shit was so good. The Thai food there was so good. Oh my god. But yeah, I feel like countryside's a lot more better when it comes to like family run stuff, because you're not gonna get chains like from food chains or like stuff like that out there. London is not as easy. Like you can kind of get away with it. I'm trying to remember. It's not. I don't know. I don't remember where. I think it closed down anyway. The Thai restaurant closed down because of like rent and stuff, or the people who owned it moved. So it's really, it's not there anymore. You have to go to elsewhere, which kind of sucks. We go to instead the place that they opened up newly in near, like on the outskirts of London, which kind of, sorry. What's Thai food like, Nano? Very, let's just say the most prominent Thai flavors are sweet, sour, spicy. Those are the prominent Thai flavors, or like most prominent flavors when it comes to Thai like cuisine. Sweet, sour, spicy. So a lot of foods will be either sweet and spicy, spicy sour, or all of it in between. I'm going to London at the start of November again, by the way. Ooh, let's go. Which is crazy considering I would assume that the city is more populated with various cultures. Oh no, you still get, like, London, you still get a lot of like very cultural foods that show up. It's just they are so like, they mandated it to be more for, like for the general palate. Like general, like, because I mean, the Western, they don't like spice. Or they can't deal with spice that well. So, like, it will be less spicy, or like certain flavor textures are different because the West ain't used to it, kind of thing. So, it would always be like more accustomed to like Western, like the Western tongue and Western flavorings and stuff like that. So, there's always going to be a mix, which is something. But like, you do get a general variety of like food. It's just not going to be great, and it's expensive as shit. Don't forget that. This is London pricing we're keeping an eye on. That is not cheap at all. That is not cheap in the slightest. I probably won't bump into him anyways. Even if I did, I wouldn't know it was him. Exactly. And I'm not exactly always talking out in public. Unless I'm with friends, you ain't gonna hear me that often. I just got headphones on. I wonder if there's any Thai places near me. You could always give it a look. And I would definitely recommend giving it a try, even if it's if you have never tried it before. Because like, do keep in mind though, how are you with spice? That's the real question when it goes to Thai food. How are you with spice? Because spice is everywhere. And I mean, almost everything is spicy. Or at least has some spice to it one way or another. Hopefully this time I won't get sick. Yeah, hopefully. I'm pretty good with spice? Okay, you should be fine then. You should be fine then. God knows I'm terrible with spice. You on the other hand, Flower, you might not do so well with Thai food. Actually, it depends. Because some places are more accustomed to like the fact you can't do spice, so they will do food and take this, like they will not include the spice. So let's say one Thai food I highly recommend in terms of just like as like a starter kind of thing is a food called som tam. And it's like papaya salad basically. If you know what that is, it's basically papaya salad. And it can be spicy, but you can ask to not include spice and it's still good. But spice is always something that makes it a lot better in Thai food. Like Thai food, spice is like used to enhance the flavoring. It's never just for like anything else other than like it helps, it makes the flavors better. Like I'm not gonna lie, it makes it better. Yo, there's one 16 miles away. Yo, 16 miles is crazy. That's wild, I ain't gonna lie. Insane. But alright, I think I am going to start wrapping up now because I want to get food as well. I say I want to get food. I got food next to me. I've got some chicken. I've got some chicken wings with me. So earlier in stream when you saw me pause to like take a bite, I was just having some chicken. So I am probably gonna wrap it up here. Honestly, that's not bad for a trip. That is true. You're in the US, aren't you, Atomic? If you're in the US, then that's fair, considering most of the US is like fucking very sparse. Might drag Emma to a Thai place near me. Oh, you should. I can't lie though. As a Thai person, I'm so happy to hear people wanting to get Thai food. I'm so, like, it's one of those, like, cultural prides. I feel like it's low-key a cultural pride, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's so good. I love hearing it when people are, like, doing trips to Thailand, or, like, going for Thai food, or, like, having fun with Thai shit. I'm just like, hell yeah. Or you could get it delivered. Oh, bro, I don't know. How would delivery work in the US, especially for a trip like that? That must be expensive, no? Oh, God. That must be expensive, no? Send me some recommendations. Oh, I don't know. It depends on what you go for. I'm personally a curry person, so I always love getting like Thai curries. Oh, Thai curries is great. Of course, it's not going to be on par with like Indian curry, because Indian curry goes hard. Indian curry goes fucking hard, but Thai curries still are amazing. Thai curry is still great. Like green curry, yellow curry, masaman. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I haven't had masaman curry in so long. I've had Thai green curry. Thai green curry is like a classic. You had me on Discord, so if you think of anything, you can send it to me. Or you can just ask me in general when you do end up going. So I would be like, get masaman. Masaman is like the most iconic curry from Thailand. Green curry is really nice. Som tam, tom yum, pak kapow. It has so many. There is delivery. Let's go. The thing is though, while yes, the delivery, I personally would always try and go to the restaurant just so you can have it like freshly made. I personally would always recommend getting it freshly made like at the restaurant. Delivery is still fine, but of course it can get cold on the way there, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? Whether it was given authentic though, that is also a thing. Because you never know how authentic a place can be. Because this is what I do when I go to Chinese restaurants. When I go to Chinese restaurants, you gotta look at who the customers are. If the customers are primarily Asian, you're good. Like if legit, you go to a Chinese restaurant and most of the customers are all Asian, you know the place is gonna be banging. Yeah, but people in my state drive like F1 drivers. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Now, to be fair, that's not too different from Thailand. If there's no traffic at least, in Thailand, you get people driving like F1 drivers, man. It is insane. The speed limit is a recommendation. Oh, yeah. It depends on what state it is. That is so real. Alright. I think it is time to wrap it up here. As much as I would love to keep talking. Oh. I need to get food and I need to take a shower and get ready for tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure I'm out relatively early. You're holding nanos? Nah, but to be fair though, I have fun. I love getting to talk to chat though. So I am like always down for it. Okay, we're raiding into Kingu. He's doing some art. So let me get the raid ready. Of course. I love having talks with chat. It's always fun. Alright, Kingu. Raid. If you love art, you'll love this. You'll love Kingu's artworks because he is a fucking amazing artist. I'll let you know what I plan on getting from the Thai place. Yeah, do let me know. Do let me know. Alright, raid 2. Alright, first raids for the non-subs, second raids for the subs. Thank you guys for joining in today. Thank you guys for also yapping and joining in. Hope you guys had enjoyed. I will see you guys most likely Sunday because I want to get Act 4 done. So maybe you'll either see me Sunday or I want to say Sunday because I want to save most of next week either for doing the Halloween stuff or chilling with friends because we're going to be watching stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. Get something to eat and something to drink if you haven't, and I'll see you guys soon. I should be here on Sunday. Should be. If I'm not busy. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye, people. Bye-bye.